Boo! Welcome to the final stream of this series. We've finally come to the end. It won't be the last day of rigging, but it'll be the last stream of this series, and potentially the last stream of the year. Well, that really depends on how, the little adventure that I'm about to embark on goes, right? If you're not caught up with it, you're watching a VOD confused. I'm about to start a Patreon, right? So that's why I'm gonna have to take a little break from the streams. But as soon as I get all of that shit settled, we'll be back. Yeah, Marshall first. Mia, you missed it by a hair. Too late. By a hair. By a hair. Welcome to the stream. Z-Bones, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Sorry if the alerts are really loud. Let me just lower the Twitch alerts. There it is. Good. All right, it shouldn't like jump scare you guys now. Yo, Cause, hello. You were here. I did see you in the YouTube chat. I did. How are you guys doing anyway? And for the VOD watchers, feel free to skip ahead to the the beginning of the rigging process, the facial rigging process. We're gonna be doing that today. So, but before we do that though, we're gonna take a chill pill, just chat for a little bit before I begin. Z-Bones, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hey Mike, welcome. Couldn't allow it this time. Yeah. So, again, for anyone here who are unaware, this will be the last stream for potentially, okay, just potentially the rest of the year. I may try my best to, get on live for like, I don't know, as long as I'm free, right? It's gonna be a pretty busy rest of the year, so I won't be able to stream anymore, and yeah, I'm going back to normie hours. So even if I were to go live again, it wouldn't be at this hour. It's gonna be, I think, probably way later than this, right? So for some of you guys, it may be at around your bedtime. So you sound better today, Naki. Feeling better? I am feeling a lot better, and thankfully, okay. So thankfully, okay, not thankfully, but like, I did say that my brothers, they have allergies, right? So he was prescribed Nasoline. I don't know if you guys know of this. Nasoline. So before I went live, my nose were blocked. Literally just 2 puffs on each side, and now I'm clear. It's crazy. This shit is magic. This shit is magic right here. But yeah, I sound clear now. Good, which is good. I breathe better now. Pretty insane of a medicine. Also addictive. Are you starting a day job or something, if you don't mind sharing? No. Okay, so I'm not starting a day job. That is, thankfully it's not that yet, right? But I am going back to normie hours for IRL commitments, but mainly I'm taking my time off stream to start a Patreon. Basically, I'm doing everything I can to fund this film that I'm working on right now, and obviously streaming is not the best method of funding, right? The film. It's a great way to document the process, and me going or documenting the process was kind of like me testing the waters to see how much I was, how much we could, fund this film, right? Sadly, it's not a viable source of income, streaming, at least for, for what I do, right? Documenting the process, sadly, just isn't enough to fund this film. So I think we've documented enough of the process for people to learn from, and I'm gonna have to do the rest of that off stream. I'm gonna have to do that offline for the Patreon, right? Yo, Phoenix, hello. weird sensation up there. Hey Sensen, welcome to the stream. Welcome. So yeah, the main reason being I'm just looking into other ventures to fund this film. Because I'm no longer doing like YouTube videos, right? As in like, well, at least for my main source of income, it kind of was, and then it became the digital assets, and then now that I have a lot less time for the YouTube videos, I wanna find ways to monetize this journey. That way we can, fund the film, right? That is my main objective right now, to bring attention to this film, spread the word on social media, through short form content that I've been doing for the past couple of days now. I think it's been over a week. It's going not too bad. And then yeah, the next move is to start a Patreon. I think that is the next best course of action. And if I were to go live again, it's gonna be at a different hour, because right now, I've been streaming at degenerate hours, right, for the peace and quiet. But I'm gonna have to go back to normie hours, be up at sunrise, go to bed when the sky is dark, right? So yeah, that is the gist of what's about to happen. So yeah, here is the work in progress of the female Goon. I'm very happy with the results so far. Very, very happy, right? Let's take a little spin. Here's a fairly exaggerated pose. We don't have her face rigged just yet, so I'm gonna have to readjust the brows too. There's something a little off there, but here is the progress, and let me show you guys what we have so far. So what I've done off stream was I threw on some of my own like custom bones, which are then parented to these like main controllers, right? Did I have it? No, I think I have it parented to the deformation bones. I believe so. I have this parented to one of the twist bones. This was also parented to one of the twist bones. So right now, if I were to move this up, you can see how this is parented to that. But if I were to move her arm, you can see how it moves accordingly, right? I have this dam track to this bone right here, which is parented to one of the twist bones, which is how we're able to achieve this effect. But yeah, there's bound to be some clipping, which we can very easily resolve by just moving this up a little bit. No biggie, Then, yeah, the twisting motion is... I'm gonna have to rework the weight painting job, because I've since then reparented or rebind or reskinned the mesh to the bones. What else? Oh, the vest plate. I've added fun little constraint that where so whenever she kind of hunches over, you can see how the plate... It's a very subtle effect. Let me just isolate this so you can see what's up. Maybe even hide that. There you go. Where are my constraints? There it is. Okay. So without the constraint, this is what will happen. You can see how it's clipping through the vest, right? Because it's simply parented to one of the spine bones, and all I have it do is that whenever this rotates in this direction, it rotates away. As you can see, it's so seamless that it's really hard to tell. But yeah, it's moving out of the way, which is really nice. Really nice. She's not gonna be able to bend this far, so it's anatomically impossible. But even so, it's not clipping, so it's pretty cool. And then what else? What else? If I wanted to, I could add like some jiggle physics to the pouch bones. Have it so that whenever we move this, there's sort of like a subtle jiggle or wiggle. You know what I mean? But yeah, that is the update on the rig. Is there anything else to update? Oh right, the roll of the foot, it was way off, right? And remember how I was messing around with the roll of one sec, of the lick bone. Where is it at? ARP edit reference bones. There it is. Remember how I was like trying to tweak this to get it so that the IK direction would be resolved, and how that didn't help. Oop. Okay. But turns out the roll does matter. So I've since addressed the issue of the weird foot bone roll thingy, right? So the XCs, there it is. We all we had to do was to make sure that, what was it? I think it's to ensure that the Z is pointed upwards, and that resolved the like this issue right here, right? There it is on her tippy toe. I may I don't know. I may move things around. Where is it at? Edit reference bones. I might just put that on the floor. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see if that's any better. Nah. That's fine. This is fine. Actually, it is a little bit better, huh? I'll continue messing around with this off stream. Latian Fat, Q, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follows. Counter rotates the same amount. Exactly that. Purple Monkey, hello, I love the style you're going for. Thank you. Briessa, another stream? Yes, this will be the last stream of this series, and potentially for the rest of this year. I may again go live informally at a weird hour because I'm going back to normie hours. So yeah, always wanted to do this. Yeah. Jiggle physics are for the Patreon. I don't know if I'll be adding that though. I don't know. Yeah, the Patreon is not going to be very. It's not going to be like tutorial focused. It's going to be more so like updating the board of executives, the board of directors, right? To showcase that, hey, your investment is not going to waste. But I do intend to throw on a few studies that I intend to do, you know, within the next few months, like hand painting studies, and I'm bound to discover more tricks, right? Which I will, yeah, I will throw all of those on the Patreon, you know. But yeah, a little hee hee, ow, you know. No smooth criminal. Wait, let me just turn this. To FK. There we go. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'll probably make a reel out of this movement, since the Michael movie just came out. Very cool. So are we ready for the facial rigging fuck around and find out session? Jeez, I couldn't find a word. Hee hee. One last chit chat then? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, type 1 if you guys are ready. Type 1 if you're ready. If not, I'll just continue yapping for a little bit longer. But 1 if you're ready for the facial rigging session. ARP. 99. That's very ready. You saw MJ live in Copenhagen back in 97. Holy shit. 9798, best concert ever? No way. Well, that's huge. Holy shit. Two ones. Okay, we got two ones. Let's go. Melchi, welcome to the stream. Should I wait for a little bit longer or one? Okay. All right, that's all right. Cool. All right, let's get right into it then. Hey, Robs, welcome to the stream. All right, now how do we add a facial rig? How do we do that? Because we had the option the other time, but I chose not to add a face rig, which let's see. Can we? How do we set this up? How do we? Let me just Google this real quick. Auto Rig Pro face rig.
Auto Rig Pro.
All right. Let's see.
Learn the enter in my word in it. Humanoid or animal character face with it. We'll go over all
limb options. Oh, facial. Okay, limb options. Edit reference bones. Limb options. Facial. There it is. Cool. Let's do that. Actually, before I do that, let me just readjust the neck a little bit. I feel like I don't know if this is actually. Is it good? Let me pull this down and see if it makes things a little bit better. Oh, it does actually. Because I felt that the neck was rotating a little weird. If I were to put this back to where it was. Yeah, it feels off, right? Like how, like this feels like it's poking out that way. Then if I were to go back here and pull that way down to right about where I guess the chin is at. The Adam's apple is somewhere in between. Well, she doesn't have one, but you get what I'm saying. Match rig. Let's see. Yeah, this pivot point feels a lot more natural. Facial cursing. Ready, I just met you from Range Stream. Oh, I see. And now you're going away. I'll have to find you on other socials. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, unfortunately, I do have to, you know, go on other ventures. But it's only temporary. It's a really long temporary, but it is still temporary because streaming is still something that I genuinely just enjoy streaming. You know, it's just chill. You know, you go live and you chit chat with your chat. It's cool, you know, but yeah, you just gotta do what has to be done, you know. All right, limb options. So the way to do it is to go to edit reference bones and then click the head rig, limb options, facial. Ooh, okay. What is this? Add 3 skull bones to deform the mouth, eyes, and head top areas. I don't know what that means. Brow, facial, eyes, mouth. Skull. Oh, 3 skull bones. It's like actual bones to deform the mouth. Let's see what that is like. Why the heck not? Okay, let me look at this tutorial a little bit.
And then I'll add the facial bones, which is the focus of this
Oh wait, one sec. Let me just cancel this real quick, cause Auto Rig Pro Smart Rig Smart. Oh, one sec. Let me go back to match to rig. Hey Ollie, hello, hello. My eye, she's having a stroke. Hey Denji, hello, hello. Facial cursing. Okay, he has like this option. Do I have to select this? Selected object. Facial only? Okay. But is that gonna create a new rig though? Okay, I'm just gonna save this file just in case. Selected object. Facial only. Alright, add chin. Yeah, it's about right. Chin. Add facial. Oh, there it is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm assuming that this goes at where the lacrimal caruncle is. And then we'll just evenly spread this out, right? Actually, let me hide this. All of these. Then I'll evenly space this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It goes there, there, and here. Alright, and then I'll bring that to the edge here, and then we'll evenly spread this out. I assume, I don't know. I'm also learning. So what are these? Yeah, I mean, let's work with the other stuff first, yeah? Where does this go? Do we have a guide? I think we do. Yo, 80, how's progress? Not bad. Not bad. We might be able to get this done by the end of next week. Guten Tag, hello. Cheekbones? Maybe. Maybe. Face. Alright. Actually, I think that goes a little bit further out, because her brows are in a weird spot. I drew them a little weird, but I wanted to follow true to the concept art, you know? Face. What the? Facial. Okay. I'm not sure if we're supposed to snap this to the mesh itself. Hey, Nagavin, welcome to the stream. Hey Alex, how have I been? I've been not too bad, not too bad. Looks like me, but woman. She likes your. I'm a closeted furry. Okay, closeted furry aura is a little absurd of an accusation right there. All right. I thought we've gone past this furry accusation. Why is it back? Why is it back? I think that feels about right. Oh, these are the ears. Okay. Now, the thing is, I'm not sure if we're supposed to align them this way too. Let me just... Okay, I'm not going to do that for now, just for the time being. Okay. Let me just reset the rotation of the eyes. And the thing is, like, eyes, they typically bow out at around 4 degrees, 5 degrees, right? When they're looking at an infinite distance. But I don't know if I want to... Because I have it included, like it's the resting position for the protagonist, for the eyes to bow out. But I don't know if I want to do the same for her. Because I don't know if that's going to mess with the rig. Like the automated rig, you know? So eyeball object. Let's do 2. Left. No. What? Alright. Alright, cool. Nose, cheeks, tongue. Yeah, we won the tongue. Whoops. How did I name them again? Geo, Gannett, tongue, teeth, up. And then the one below. Oh my god. Bot. Okay. Tongue. Nope. Ooh, upper teeth. Bot. Okay, cool. What's next? Chin. Okay. Alright, let's see if this works. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. What? Did it work? I'm so confused. Advanced rigging is hard. This is like... This is supposedly the easy way to go about rigging. Did my first texture paint today, saw the tutorial from Grand Abbott and decided to try it. Do recommend. Nice. What do you still have to do before you're done with the character? We're gonna have to rig, organize things, do some animation test, and then that should be it. But the thing is, like, once all of the characters are done, I will have to bring them into like a single scene to make sure that the textures are coherent, right? That they don't, that the contrasts don't make it, to ensure that the contrast and the colors are all balanced among all of the characters. I've looked back at my protagonist file. Holy shit, the textures are so desaturated compared to hers. So yeah, that is some balancing is inbound as well in the future. And then one thing that is still an uncertainty is the shaders, right? The shaders is it's still a work in progress. The shaders that I use for the protagonist and the shaders that I use for her are really different. and I've tested the shader, like I've tested her shaders on the protagonist, and I'm really liking what I'm seeing. I'll show it to you guys someday. Maybe I'll pull it up, you know, on this stream. We'll see. That means I won't see the big Goon come to life. Unfortunately, that is true. Unless I throw it on the Patreon and you subscribe for that whenever that comes out during that month. The thing is, like, it's still the whole Patreon thing is still like a work in progress. I don't know if I want to make it like, I don't know, maybe you know. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll document the Big Goon process and throw it on the Patreon. That is definitely a possibility as well. I'm thinking of possibly including like a time lapse of sorts. I don't know if I want to do it like a cozy Naki method, or just a good old screen record and just splice things up method. But yeah. Whenever that comes out, I'll let you know, Marshall. So you spend your money wisely. If you want to, obviously. I'm not. This is not like an obligation. Okay. Now what do I do? I'm gonna hit OK, and then what? Oh, go. Wait, what? They're all inside. Okay. Alright. Let's undo that then. So that means I do have to align them. Alright then. I have to... Alright. Let's turn on face, snap to... snap them to the meshes. How about that? Now where does this go? I'm assuming it's like there. Let me look at the example. Okay. Alright. So there's a cheekbone. It's right where the transition point of the zygomatic bone is. It seems. So right about there. I don't know. Fuck it. Right about there. Good enough. Yo, the Bean FX. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Awesome job with the character, Naki. Thank you, guys. That's the guys that you guys recommended me on the Discord, by the way. The arcane shader dude. Let me just pull up his video. Right? I hope I'm getting this right. That's him. Oops. Sec.
This is the lighting member.
That's him right there.
I recently figured out Arcane's secret lighting process, and in this video, I'm gonna show you.
Wait, I thought I was subscribed. Wait, I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. I promise. I thought I was. I promise. Okay. Let's do this again, guys. Check his channel out. Look.
Exactly how to recreate it.
And I was already subscribed. Great job with the video, by the way. Amazing video, bro. I swear I liked and everything. What is going on? Okay, but anyway, yeah, awesome job with the video. You did, and the entire production was really cool as well. The huge shout out. Go to tutorial, right? I don't know which section of hair you hit, but it looks really good from the front view, so it's really good. Oh, this? Right, like the hair being tucked behind. It is a look. Like, I do You can see how little time I spent working on the paint job of the ears, because it was going to be hidden anyways, but we did discuss about potentially having our hair, you know, tucked behind our ears. It can make the protagonist stand out more if he is less saturated than the rest of the characters. Contrast. That is true, but I would rather do that like during the lighting stage, you know what I mean? Like intentionally desaturating the textures rather than him being desaturated because it was beyond my control, or like because of an accident, you know what I mean? But yeah, she looks too cute like this, right? Like she's not gonna kick ass. Thanks so much, dude. Yeah, of course, credit where it's due, you know. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Are you working alone on the animation or with someone? I'm doing this solo queuing this shit, you know. But I'll be getting help with the voice acting. And by the way, Marshall, I totally outed you, right? I told chat that you submitted your audio, your VA, right, for the big Goon. I didn't give them the preview of the audio, right? Obviously, I wanted to keep that as a little surprise. I mean, yeah, you did a fantastic job with the lines and stuff. Like you sound the part, you know. And you know, I feel like if I'm not able to deliver the VA for the big Goon, I'm gonna have to beg for your help. Please, Marshall, please. An amazing job. When did you do that? When like not long after you left, because that reminded me when you said that you had to go. That for some reason prompted the fact that you submitted your voiceovers. I was like, oh shit, I should have mentioned this when it was here. But now that you're here, now that I'm reminded of that, there you go. So yeah, if I'm not able to, you know, the chances of me begging for your help is really high. I'll just warn you for now. Because you sound too much like the part for me to ignore, you know. You have the timbre. I can only go so low, you know. You sound more the part. Hydrate, thank you. Hey Maestro. It took me 36 minutes to animate one scene for 2 seconds short. Jeez, my hands are sore. Fair enough. That is a price you do have to pay. But the good thing is that it gets easier, you know? Song fits the vibe. Nice. Good. No mistakes, just happy accidents. Fair enough. Just thought of something. Why don't you give her a scar somewhere on her face? Could be cheek, eye, or lip. That is definitely a consideration. Yeah. It's not part of the it's not part of the holy shit. Part of the design. It wasn't part of the design, but I might just throw it in there if I can think of like a justification, you know? Because yeah, I don't want her to be like a Mary Sue of a character, but we'll see if a scar is like too cliche, you know what I mean? We'll see. Alright, I think... Oh wait, no, the eyes. Yo, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Get out of here. Get out. There we go. Okay. I just saved this file by, like, out of habit. I didn't intend to do that, but it's fine, it's fine. Pretty sure I saved an iteration, right? Right. Three, 4, 6 now. 2D artist on YouTube. I have 3, 4, 5 subs. Let's go. I always knew Marshall was the biggest schooner. Ah, damn it. But unironically though, this man is vertically gifted, okay? I think among all of us in this chat, he's literally the most vertically gifted. Not even a contest, guys. Not even a contest. Literal Viking right there. I actually think I could do the voice a bit lower if I would record in the morning. That is true. Or if you ever fall sick again, knock on wood. Like, I could only fake so much, right? But when it comes to growls and like you know, the grunts, the body punches, like I wanted to get away with pitching my voice down in post, but it never sounds as good as like if it was done naturally, you know. Unless it's for some sort of like a creature, then possibly so, but I'd much rather just get a guy with a timbre that already suits the role. Yeah, pitching down is hard to sound good. It really is. Especially with all the potential artifacts when you start messing around with the formant of the tone. Whoops, why is that all the way there? Come here. Is that the neck? Okay. Oh. That goes there. Okay, let's see if this works. This may go completely wrong. Alright, let's hit OK. Boom. Go. Ooh, okay. Let's match to rig. Okay. Let's see if okay, we've yet to skin it though. Okay, but that creates another rig. It's not the same. Oh man, how do I merge the rigs? Damn it. Okay, can I I don't know if that's gonna break the system. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Fuck it. I'm also working on a 3D short because you learn more on the job. I'm kind of freaked out by the amount of work I need to do. What do you do to help with the pressure of completing a big project? Ooh, that is tough. A tough one to answer because I feel like Me being ready to one sec. What is this? And me being ready to work on a larger project. It's kind of like it was accumulated over the years. I'll say that. It's like it wasn't like a like, should I give it a shot? I feel like when I took on this project, I was like, okay, I think this is something that I really want to do. So for me, it's more so like I've done the necessary build up to work on a bigger project. Even actually, you know what? I'm lying a little bit, because now if I could go back in time, right? If I could turn back time, I would probably scale the project way down, because I feel like I kind of like underestimated the amount of work that has to go into, you know, a short film that involves 6 characters, and the series that I want to do on YouTube, the animated series of like, you know, like the fighting series basically, only involves 2 people, and like had I gone with that right off the bat, I'm working on a second character right now. I would have been done after this, and I would then be proceeding with the environment stuff, right? I would be working on potentially animating both of them fighting right now. But nope, I have 6 more characters to go. But I feel like, you know, I have this amount of juice right now because I've been working on, like, you know, a lot of like smaller projects in the past that I kind of at this point feel almost sick to work on smaller projects. Yeah, I wanted to work on something big. So there's that, I guess. It's years of build-up that has led me to this point. I don't know if that answered your question. Sorry if it didn't. Empty groups. Actually, wait, let me... Yeah, selected vertices, skin. Selected vertices only. Is that gonna work though? Let me see. This is so like Frankenstein-y, you know? Okay, I'm gonna, yeah, it seems like this is the next thing to do. But I only want to have the face, maybe this too, and maybe this portion of the shirt, maybe. Okay. That should be good, I think. And preserve volume, selected vertices only. Yeah. Let me just save this. Refine head, improve skin energy. Yeah, sure. Facial features. Yeah. Oh, do we have to select those two? Nah, those will be separate, right? Okay, bind. Okay, save and bind. All right. Well, remove armature modifiers. No. Okay. All right. Bald niche. Hello. The VA for the female goon is here. Bald. Thanks for the 3 stream streak. Holy shit. Cheers. Thanks for the hydrate. What does it say? Unknown has been watching for consecutive stream and was awarded channel points. Oh, that's the first time I'm seeing that. Because you could never see, like, this was never a thing on a, like, where is it at? Like this right here was never a thing. This is the first time I'm seeing this in this multi-chat thingy. Interesting. Naki, can you please Google me? Sure, I'll Google you. K Maestro Artist. Right, I've Googled you. Yeah. I've Googled you. There you are. K Maestro Artist. K Maestro Artist. I broke it too. Yeah, you'd be coming in here and breaking my shit. Naki said we're almost colleagues. True. Hey Lath, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yo Niche, Marshall, by the way, sent me his voice recordings for the Big Goon. Yo, he sounds the part. It's crazy. Blue Smoon or Blue Smoon, but Blue, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, he has the timber. Ooh. Oh. Wait, it's moving. Oh my god, I'm seeing artifacts. No. What the hell is that? Okay. I want to turn off the secondary controllers though. One sec. You're making my work harder now. I gotta sound good. You will be fine. What the hell? You're going to sound good. What are you talking about? What are all these controls? Yeah, that's the scary part about using an automated system, is that I'm gonna have to familiarize with the bones that they've come up with. Okay, so the skinning isn't by any means perfect. Which is fine. I mean, it is what it is. Where's the blink? Why is this so off? Oh man. Ooh, but it is wrapping around the eyeballs, which is really cool. Get out of here. Out. Okay. So these are the brows. The brows. That's not so bad. Blink. You just gotta touch up on the skinning a little. I think, yeah, some of the weight is being skinned to this bone. Not ideal. I may have used the wrong settings, maybe. I wanna open her mouth. Let me open her mouth. Do I have to go to tool and mess around with? You didn't ask her politely, bruh. What the? What is this? Please. Auto lips? What is this? Okay. Lips retain. Oh, okay. What? Auto lips, train lips, plain lips. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Okay, but we have... Oh my god. Why is it not symmetrical? The weights are not symmetrical? No! Alright. Let's try this again. There has to be a better way to go about doing this, right? I'm pretty sure I'm doing something wrong. Or something suboptimal. One sec. The reference bone should be properly positioned on model. Note that this will require manual tweaking to get more accurate placement. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I should have done that before I skinned this. Oh my god, I'm literally stupid. Okay, let me try to open this again. Yeah, I see, skill issue. It's my bad. No, did I skin this already? No, I skinned it. Oops. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's try this again. Oh wait, I didn't skin it. Did I? Oh, I didn't. I didn't. Okay, good, good, good. Whew. Alright, this is why we gotta save. And sorry, this is why I save. I use like saving as like checkpoints. And sometimes my habitual, my chronic saving can mess things up for me. Okay, let's rearrange the bones. Lost hair privileges. Hell yeah. I haven't hit peak girl failure. Oh my god. Wouldn't different rigs and 5 characters versus the main character get in the way later on? Wouldn't different rigs and 5 characters versus the main character get in the way later on? You mean like the different rigging setups? It may bite me in the ass because I may get used to one rig and then be not acclimatized to the other, or it could be one of those things where I'm like, oh, because of the differences, I know the patterns to like seek out for in the future when I work with other rigs. All right. What is this? What is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, this could be a little lower, right? Just now it was a little too high. This is smile. We could tweak those later, I think. Lips. Why not use bendy bones for the eyelids and brows? Is there an option for Autorig Pro to do that? Or are you just saying in general? Because if you're saying in general, then I mean there is bendy bones here, but like I don't know if I don't know. You tell me. What do I do? But I did use bendy bones for the rig that I created from scratch with the help of the Art of Effective Rigging. I'm assuming that this is at the center point of the eyeball. Oh yep, I think it is. Yep. Nice. Okay, good. I don't know, what else do I have to move? What is this? Chin rev? Jaw rev? Okay. Oh, is that the tongue? Okay, let's fix the tongue stuff. What is this? Jaw. Okay, let's hide that for now and readjust this. Cursor to selected, selected to cursor. Okay. Is that the tip of the tongue? Yes, it is. Alright, then let's do selection to cursor to selected, and then selected to cursor. Okay. And then we'll just kind of eyeball this, right? Oh, just in general? Okay. Well then, everything, how strong is Naki? Artists should get into version control systems. I have no idea what that is. If you already have symmetry turned on, just grab one bone at a time, see if it's symmetrical. Alright. Let me think. The issue that we had earlier was especially prominent in the eye region. Eye corner. Okay. The corner seems fine. I think they placed it really well. I think I could probably space these out a little bit better. I don't know if they intentionally meant for it to be this close together for the eye bone, like these two. I'm not sure if this is intentional because it's maybe not. Maybe I'll just space them out evenly. Well, why not? Let's give it a shot, right? We can always reiterate later. Let's put that in. Right. Used in software development for those checkpoints you mentioned. Oh, without the mess of files. Okay, cool. Cool. Once I thought rigging was simple and sculpting was hard. Yeah. Yeah, about that. I guess it really depends, right, on which you enjoy doing better. But yeah, I think in general, rigging is more technical. The ears earlier, I wasn't a fan of like what I was seeing too. I think I'll have this placed. Oh no, but this center point is gonna be messed up. Actually, no, I have an idea. I'll just do that there. Yep, right about there. Then I'll select these two, and cursor to selected, and then select it to cursor. There it is. AMD, thank you for the follow. Yo, Ginger, hello. Welcome to the stream, welcome. How are you doing today? What is this? Cheek inflate. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save this. Once again as a checkpoint. And then we'll skin it. Let's see how that goes. So we wanna match rig first. What? Oh. What? Oh, I have two hit rafts. What the? Be gone! Oh, is that gonna mess things up? Let's see. Let's look at the relationship. Any one of them parented to... Oh yeah. Hit ref 1. Okay, what if I delete this? Oh, okay, it's gonna lose its... Ah, that sucks. Alright. I'll manually find those bones, I guess. Hit rev X, and then I'll symmetrize. No parent. Oh, was this supposed to be parented to the root? Screw it, I'm just gonna delete this and pray that the system works. Alright, let's give it a shot. Match to rig, please. Whoa, it worked. They figured it out. Holy shit, what a smart software add-on. Okay, let me go back to edit reference bones and see. Oh, wow, they found the right references too. That's so cool. As in the right bones. Smart. Let's go. But this is the art of fucking around and finding out. Sorry, my add-on removed chat. This is sick. Love finding more 3D artists. Oh, no worries about that. Yeah, I that happened to me too. For some reason, the older 7 TV extension removed the chat for some reason. But yeah, welcome to the stream, AMD. Hey, Childish, hello. Good night, Maestro, good night. What's crackin'? My butt cheeks. How are you? Okay, let's give it a shot. Match to rig. Once again, I'm gonna save this as a checkpoint, and then I will select the head, then the rig, and then skin. Selected vertices only. Let me just double check. Yep. And then preserve volume, sure. I don't want to apply shape key. Selected volume. Bind. Okay. Let's just chill. Pray that it works. Started teaching myself Blender a few months ago and I love it. Let's go. How is that going for you? Like how far in? Wait, you said a few months ago. Oh my god, I'm literally okay. So which aspect of, I guess, 3D in general did you decide to venture into? You know, like geonotes, sculpting, poly modeling. Sculpting and character modeling. Okay, very cool, very cool. I hope it's been fun for you. That's a really important aspect of art in general, right? Where is YouTube Studio? Ran away from me. Come on, where are you at? Live. Control station, control room. Okay. There it is. Let's go. Alright. Oh, it's done. Okay. Alright, let's see how this turned out. Let's see how this turned out. I'm gonna hide her lashes and stuff. For the time being, I'm gonna hide her. She's gonna go bald, okay? Alright, let's see. Let's start with the brows. Let's see how this turned out. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's pretty decent. Now, well, what about her eyes? Where are the eye controls? This eyelid top, why is it all the way in the front here? Okay, let me just let's see. Ah, damn it, it's happening again. What is that bone right there? Why is that such a problem? I have a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night, but on top of that, this portion of the eyelid is some of the weight is going to this guy right here. Nope. What is it? Let me inspect. Tool, item, eyebrow. Eye offset. What? No way. One sec. 1 second. No shot. They would. Okay. Point. Okay. All of these numbers, they have to add up to 1. All right. So let's see if they do. 349. 16349. What? This shouldn't happen. That is not good. Alright, something's off. Why? Why is this off? One sec. We might have to rebind things. Let me just go back to edit references. Something off. Is this not inside? It is inside. Make her do the cast sock dance when you complete the rigging. What is that? Cast sock dance.
Again, with the Moscow scene as a backdrop, here's more incredible footwork.
This? There's the peak right here. Why? Oh, that? Yo! Holy shit. Was that the one you're talking about? I'm going to try to get into Nomen in the fall. Let's go. Hope that goes well for you. Yo, you made that Jinx video? I watched that a while back. This is so cool. That Jinx video? That Jinx video? Oh, wait, the one with the hair? Or are you talking about Noggy, another guy? You're talking about Noggy? Are you talking about this? This isn't me, by the way. Unless you're talking about the hair shader. But I can see one being confused with, you know, both our names. Oh, the Ella Pernellis powder, is that the case? Huge Noggy and tiny Noggy. Daddy Noggy, ooh. Damn, Marshall. Oh, Ella Pernellis powder, okay. I see. Well, James Vanilla, like, so good. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Thank you. Alright, I hope this is good enough. For safety, let's symmetrize that. It should be good. Okay. Let's give it another go. Only selected. Bind. Okay. Wait, whoops. Let's do it again. Bind. Alright. Tyne Noki? What is a Tyne Noki, Marshall? I have no idea what you're saying. Address me accordingly. Anisha's live. Hell yeah, we know who we're rating today. How dare you? Bind, bind, bind. Do you guys see the circle, the blue circle whenever that happens? Nope, you guys don't. Yeah, let me just go to this view so you guys know when it's done. Let's see. Yeah, okay, you guys don't see the cursor. That's interesting. Now let's go. Let's stay in this mode, I guess. It's taking a while. Do you guys miss the Cozy Naki videos? Oh, it's done. Just when I was about to start a convo. You guys miss the Cozy Naki videos? Cause I'm still thinking about, like, you know, the way I want to document the sculpting process, because I really enjoy, you know, seeing the pen interact with the sculpt, right? But my main problem is the conditions of my environment, right? It's not very sound conducive in the day, right? There's gonna be a lot of like construction sounds, planes flying by, people talking and stuff. So it might be a little hard to isolate the pen sounds, right? But I don't know if I were to remove that ASMR aspect of Cozy Naki, that things are gonna be weird, you know? Or should I just? Oh my god, this is not. No, what is this? What is this? Ah, that is sad. A bald woman. This is how I know I'm right where I belong. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, now I'm seeing this being okay. Yeah. So I'm guessing that those two bones that were close together are meant to be that way. So let's go back. Let's go back to edit reference bones, and then I guess we'll place these two back to one another, you know? And these two as well, I guess. Hey Sunita, do you remember me? Of course, of course, of course. Put something for you in. Oh, okay. In the general, I wonder what it could be, Marshall. Surely it's not something that'll make me really hungry, huh? Speaking of which, I just realized that I haven't ate much today. I'm leaving gains on the table. Jeez. This is your fault, Marshall, for not sending food over. All you know to do is to send food in the general chat, but not in real life. Disappointed. Okay, I will check out your food pics once I hit bind. Damn you. Let's pull that in. Okay, I hope this. And you know, I'm not sure if I have to have this point of the bone be at the tip of the lid or like within them, you know? I wish there were like clearer instructions. Okay, let's wing it. Alright, let me just hit. Do I want to save this? Nah, if it crashes, I'd rather it crash, honestly. Match to rig, and then we'll hit bind. Let me just make sure that. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm glad I checked. Wait a minute. Does that mean I fucked up the other stuff? Nope. Okay, good. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, let's select this, and this, but just the seam. I'm hitting L, by the way. I just realized I don't have screencast keys turned on again. I swear I thought I had it saved as preferences. I'm gonna have to double check. Maybe it's maybe I have it saved within the project file itself, but not for the startup file. That could be it. I don't know. Alright, this should be good. Selected vertices, and then I'll do this to that, and then wait, what? Oh, this to that, and then skin. I just saved out of habit. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Okay, okay. Bind. All right, let's check out the food. Bald. Something you just begged me to post. Oh my god. Oh my god. Foods from today. 1 second. Oh my god. How dare you do this? How dare you do this? Yo. I can already imagine how fresh this must have tasted. Damn you. Why you do this, man? Like, why? Good. Damn, that looks good, Marshall. Messed up. Why? Because I like you, so I share things, bruh. Is this how it's gonna be? Out of everything you chose to share, you refuse to share your height. You refuse to share your food in real life. You know, at least you're willing to share your voice. You know what? I'll take that as I'll take that win. You know, you're willing to share with me your voice. I'll take that. That's a pretty huge win. Let me just isolate that. No. Why is it worse? Oh wait, why is it good here but bad here? Okay, something is up. Are you guys seeing this? Why is the skinning so why is the skinning like asymmetrical? What is that? Yeah, the good thing is that we can just mirror the weights, so it's not the end of the world, you know. And plus, like with these kind of automated stuff, it shouldn't be used as a crutch anyway. Sorry, it shouldn't be used as like a end-all be-all tool, you know. Okay, I love the way the brows are skinned on this side. But I like the way the eyes are skinned over here. Damn it. What is this? Okay, but this is good. The bottom part is done well. Oh, is it the binding option? Is that what it is? Voxelize. Is that the true volume scanning requires a voxel heat diffuse scanning add-on installed? Oh, maybe I should do type 2. Oh, let's give that a shot. If results are incorrect, try changing type and voxel resolution. Alright. Type 2. Let's give it a shot again. How about that? Let's not give up, right? Maybe we just have to tweak a thing or two. Refine hit weights, smooth twist weights. Improving. Okay. Alright, let's give it a shot again. Preserve falling. Bind. Okay. I offered you tickets to Legoland as well. Fair enough. Fair enough. What is this? Low scale? Binding image. Okay, sure. I don't know what that means. Low scale? What does low scale mean? Let me see. Auto Rig Pro. Low scale. Did I not reset the scale of this? I'm pretty sure I did. I applied all transforms. Did I not? Alright. Scale fix. Interesting. You what? The OG Goon or the new Blood Goon, huh? What? Oh! Oh, I see what you're saying. OG Goon, alright? Hand of Sambor. OG Goon. Okay, this isn't working. Alright, I guess type 2 is out of the picture. What is this? True volume scanning. Alright, let me take a look at this tutorial real quick.
By a rig. Wrong problem. But anyway, the easiest way to fix that is to select the face, which is way to find, then shift select the hair, go to weight paint mode, choose transfer weights, set source layer to by name, and the rest of the options are fine, but you may want to switch mapping to nearest face interpolated. Now the hair will move.
Oh, okay, wait, one sec.
My character will be deformed by a rig. Now we're focusing on the face. And if I try rotating the head, you'll see that the scalp hair and facial hair do not move with the face. That is fine, we're going to fix this in a second, so I'll just hide the hair for a second. But notice how the face is multi-rigged fine.
What?
Even the teeth.
Yo, his okay, one sec. His face is like so well binded though. Where did my song go? Okay, let's try this one more time. Type 1 and then voxelize. Did he do voxelize or let's see.
And the character meshes. This particular model
Heat maps.
actually hair cards, tables, object, 8,000. So again,
Okay. That might be the issue. Split parts. And loose part has button balance perform binding. Warning measure a lot of separate pieces can take several minutes to bind. Okay. A lot of separate pieces. Alright. Well, we're only binding the selected areas, so we, okay. Alright. Optimize high res. What is this? Speed up binding time of high... Oh, okay. Oh, what is this gonna do? Is this gonna create a proxy mesh around it? Okay, I'm just gonna not select those. Let's not split parts. How about that? Refine him, blah blah blah. Okay. Selected vertices only. Scale fix. What does this do? Alright, let's uncheck that. I'm pretty sure I've already applied the transforms on this character. Let me just check the origins. Yeah. We should be good. Yo, Yulia, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Welcome raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We're working with AutoRig Pro right now. I'm attempting to bind the facial features to the facial rigs. So we're about to do that right now, actually. So it's a perfect time to read your messages. Let me just double check though. Blah blah blah. Okay, and bind. Okay. Hey Mew, hello. Hey Sat Merkin, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad we understand. Yes, Sambor. I'm glad you I'm glad you asked. Okay. I think that's the first time it ever happened. Wait, why is it not binding? Do I have to do it in? Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Did it already bind? No way. Okay, it's still a little messed up though. I'm gonna try something. All right, I'm gonna try something real quick. Now, where is the head? Maybe I'll delete the old. Weight paint. Hi, have a nice and productive stream. I'm gonna rug. Thank you, Leah. Thanks once again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a good lurk. Okay. Browse. Okay, I'm gonna lock all. Then I'm gonna do yep. I'm gonna unlock all of the facial bones or facial vertex groups, right? Nose, lid. What else? Lip. Ear. Right? Eyes, nose, lips, tongue, teeth. Looks very complicated. I promise you it's a little less complicated than it seems. But it is a little tedious. It can be, but I think that's good enough. Let's delete all unlocked groups. Should be good enough. And let's rebind it. Hopefully this time we'll get a much better result, right? Let's give it a shot. 3, 2, 1, bind. Okay, that took like no time at all. What the? Yeah, okay. The issue persists, unfortunately. I don't know why that is. Let's see, what is that like? What is attributing to that? Eyelid? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, a lot of manual cleanups are inbound, obviously. Alright, we gotta work with what we... It's what we've got, right? But why is this not working though? Oh wait, it is now. It is now. Wait, let's see. She finally opened her mouth. Okay, but it looks... Oh no. What is going on?
Press bind.
Oh, thank you for the super chat. Why did the alerts? I don't think it went off, but motivation for doing the best, Goon. Thanks for the super chat, Sambor. Appreciate it. I was messing around with this yesterday, and my computer kept crashing. I think my mesh might have been too high poly. Okay, I see. Yeah, I guess that could be a problem, especially if it's like a bunch of high resolution meshes that are like separate pieces joined together. That may contribute to the problem as well. I think.
Ignore this message, you will most likely not get it, but that there was a output mode. We're going to see that the scalp hair that are hundreds.
What the?
Mostly hair for a second. That is fine. We're going to H mode in the middle of the lip.
Oh, in the middle.
This is the ear. I'll align it something like this. Make sure that none of these dots go out of the mesh. That will produce an error. Then I'll align the brows. And this line is the cheek. It can create a cheek puff. So align it with the cheeks of the character. Let me check the chin. Looking good. And
Okay.
And now my go button is grayed out. My previous video on human brain. So now you should take a look at the face and see if anything is misaligned. In this case, I noticed that the ears are a bit misaligned. So I'm going to grab them and hide the headphone for a second. And then I'll align them with the ear.
Mm.
Something like this is fine.
Okay, but his eyes, even his eyes are
Press
looking a little different from mine. Okay, it could be because of the way my eye corners are positioned. It could potentially be confusing the software a little. I don't know, or the add-on. I have no idea. From what I'm seeing, his eye rig are spaced out pretty nicely. So let me go back to edit reference bones. Yeah. Oh yeah. Is wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? What is this? 1, 2, 3.
to unhide the head with the ears. You should take a look at the face.
Oh wait, no. Okay, wait, no, they are close together. Never mind. So I need a double jaw surgery. Oh my god. This is what it looks like, guys. What my everyday looks like. Not knowing why things are acting a certain way and then resolving them. Which is why sculpting is like so much fun for me, right? Because yeah, it's literally just going from point A to point B. Hand painting too, actually. Hand painting is really fun because you get to slowly see things come to life. But when it comes to like rigging, which is like the bottom of the barrel in terms of what I prefer to work on, right? Yeah, there's a reason why that is. What is this? Okay, let's put that way down. Way down. What is this? Inflate, okay. Alright. What is this? Teeth top. Okay. I think those are pretty well aligned. Okay, let us go back to match to rig, and then we're gonna have to rebind things. Alright. That was fast. What the? Wow. But why is that such an issue though? Like this little bit right there. Let me see it.
This click here, select all make exception. Wait for a second. With this.
Dude, his results are so clean.
Facial hair do not move with the face. That is fine. We're going to fix this in a second. So I'll just hide the hair for a second.
Look at this. Look, his mouth is like, it's
The
perfect.
face is mostly rigged fine. Even the teeth and the tongue are rigged. That is because we specify the eyes, teeth, and tongue objects in the smart rigging process. There are some problems, such as some of the lower teeth not moving with the jaw, but we're going to fix this soon.
Okay.
I'll unhide the
I don't want
hair,
to
and
get my
let's
video
fix it.
flagged
At
on my
first,
stream.
The hair wasn't weighted because these are binding to face, and now the beard will also deform.
Why is it so different, guys? What is this? Why is his rig so perfect and mine looks like this? I'm clearly doing something wrong. Tool. What?
With the face. Now let's fix this.
I'm so confused.
Then I'll align the... Oh, I guess outer...
I always have problems with the corner of the lips with ARP, but this is another level, right? Okay.
I'll just focus on the face. Then watch my previous video on human rigging. Grab them, press match to rig. Select over all character meshes, go to skin, and I'm ready to bind the character to the rig. For this particular model, I'm going to disable split parts, because all this hair is actually hair cards. These are hundreds, if not thousands of objects. Split parts actually splits all meshes into individuals. So again, ignore this message, you'll most likely not get it, but if you...
I'm just gonna see the positioning of his bones once again.
On the alignment and rigging.
Alright, let's take a look at this. But this view. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna rearrange the lips, alright? That's obviously way off, so let's see. Put it right there in the middle. Go in. Yeah, okay. I see the this may be the reason why, honestly. This could just be the solution.
And binding, then watch my previous video.
Alright. I'll have this kind of yeah, I have it placed here instead. Just do that for these guys. And I'm gonna wanna, yeah, I think I'm gonna rearrange the eye bones a little bit. I'll have it touch the outside of the eyelids instead of like on the inside. Hopefully that'll help the script. Wait, what? What is that? Oh, okay. One sec. Let's do this again. I just restart the rigging and place the markers a bit further out. Okay. Alright, I might just do that. Let me just give this one more shot. But I might just have to do that. I feel like I'm making things more convoluted than it has to be. Cool. Let's give this one last shot and then we'll do a reset. Okay, so let's match to rig. head to this, and then skin. I wonder if like selected vertices only is contributing to that problem. I doubt it, but because I've already done some like manual painting. Oops. And like the other, you know, aspects of the, what the hell is that? The rig. Okay, what is this? No. I must have deleted. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart, but okay. I'm gonna reset. But I just wanted to make sure that this works first, though. Let's do a quick bind, and then we'll see. Yeah, it's still funky. All right, let's reset. Let me just create another file. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to pee real quick. This is me right now. This is how I feel. Bald! Only tick preserve volume and skill fix. You can also press the X to remove rig instead of remaking a file. Okay. Alright. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done like all of the custom stuff first, right? I should have done the facial rig and then add all of the custom weight paint jobs. Because I've done a lot of like cleanups off stream. I've added like constraints and stuff to make sure that the shoulder pads, you know, function properly. You know, like these additional constraints, but bones and constraints. Okay, I'll be right back. Ooh. Yo, Ruby. What the? Hey, hey, yo, how was the stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. Hey, Dan Rubies. Roy, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Do you have any work in progress you want to share with the class today? And for the raiders, I'm currently working on the rig. Using Auto Rig Pro to rig her. As you can see, the work in progress is looking not too bad. Not too bad, but today's agenda is to work on her facial rig, and with I failed. Okay, this is currently the second attempt. What you saw earlier was the startup file, like the beginning of the stream. This is where we're at, and then yeah, I had to create a new save file and reattempt at the facial rig. Give it another go. But and for those of you, I mean, most of you probably already know who Ruby is, but in case you don't, if you're into, like, you know, waifus, if you want looking into 3D printing, right? He's your man. He I believe he's currently working on a model which files will be released for free on his Discord, I believe. And these are printable files, so just FYI. FYI. Photographer exposure 0.7. I mean, that's where, yeah. That's a fatty. Alright, eyes up here, okay? Eyes up here. We in here for the last stream of the year. Exactly, exactly. Let me grab the screenshot. Yeah. I'd love to see what you were working on. And yeah, welcome Raiders. She does have a little bit of something going on back there. She works out, you know? She needs those muscles to kick ass. Alright, what were we doing? Let me just make sure that this is the right file. Face rig, yeah, attempt 2. Alright, attempt number 2, let's go. So, I wanted to add face rig, right? So let me just select that limb, edit reference bones, limb options, facial. Xeonix, thank you for the follow. And just to kind of like reiterate what Ruby was saying, yes, we are. This is potentially the last stream of the year because I am moving on to other ventures in hopes to fund the film. And oh, before I continue, let's take a look at the screenshot. Let's see. Here she is, and yeah, she kind of look bird-like, but it was not my intention. Okay, let's see. Ooh, okay, this is a little spicy for my stream, I won't lie. I don't have 18 plus turned on right now, so I'll do a little manual tweaking. Give me a sec. But this is looking good, Ruby. Looking good. Looking nice as per usual. New scene. Copy. Paste. Let's do note. Do not redacted. Sec. There it is. Boom. I don't know if by typing redacted it makes it more spicy than it initially was. Redacted. There we go. Okay. That should be safe enough for both Twitch and YouTube. Here we go. Check this out. This is what I'm talking about, guys. If you want to learn how to make models like these, he has VODs right now turned on. So yeah, you want to learn how to make stuff like this. Here's the man, right? I'm really liking how how everything's looking really. The hair is a nice addition to your tool belt. Very cool, very cool. What is bro's Discord? You wanna drop your Discord, Ruby? I'll send it over to the YouTube boys. And yeah, thank you for sharing. Thank you. Massive tips below the censorship. Mika, hello. Welcome to the stream. Well, damn, I know. Yeah, if you guys want to, let me actually go to your. I forgot that I was running both like YouTube and Twitch. I'm gonna drop Yulia's channel too. So this is Ruby, the artist who just rated us. There is his Twitch. And then here is his Discord. Alright. And then if you guys recalled, for the viewers that were here earlier, Yulia rated us as well. And she's another goated artist. Alright. Do not sleep on Yulia. Let's throw that over there too. There you go. Check out what she's working on right now. She's insanely talented at what she does. Another sculptor / character artist. So yeah, thanks Ruby for the rate. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Put my texture paint in the whips. Ooh. Let's see whip. What is this? The Grand Abbot, what is it again? Tutorial from YouTube, do recommend it. RIP, nice. Yo, very nice. Very cool. MacBook Pro, let's go. I do miss the MacBook. Won't lie. No, you're breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking. You're breathtaking. Alright, we were working. We tweaked her like the pivot point of her neck a little bit. So let me just do that as well. Save. I will save this as another file actually. I might as well do that. Okay, now let's create the facial rig. All right, so it's kind of fitting that you rated me now, because this is pretty much like a reset, a complete reset. So we're right back to like the very beginning of the stream, because I did it wrong, I guess. So click on this bone limb options. I think this should give me all of the options to set up the rig. I hope this will give me the like the smart setup, right? But I'm just gonna set things up real quick. Eyebrow mount. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly hit OK to see what happens when we do that. Do we have to like set everything up ourselves? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not ideal. Okay, that's not the way to go. Nuclear Gabber, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. What is the reset lore? What happened? Okay, so TLDR, we're able to get all of the rigs to properly set up and stuff, but I didn't know the exact placements of like where to put things, right? So during the skinning process, it didn't do. It didn't produce ideal results. We're getting like subpar results. So that's really it, right? So I think what I'm gonna do. Yeah, how do we get that option again? Yeah, I think we have to just create a new rig, I guess. Is there a way to get the smart setup? Yeah, the smart setup without creating a new rig. I don't know if there's a way to do that. You have to remove the rig first? No. No. Okay, I'm definitely not doing that. I already have all of the things properly set up for the other stuff. We'll have to help you, but I've never used facial rigging with ARP. Okay, fair enough. No, we have to... Okay, I'm just gonna create a new rig. XOI was here. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'll just do what I did earlier, but properly this time. So I'm just gonna select the things that I want to rig, right? So the face. This, wait, not seam. I want a normal. Link, and then this, I only want the seam. Right there, there, and there. There you go. Alright. If you have a Faceit add-on, you can use that and combine that to your ARP rig. Ah, okay. I do not have that. Get selected objects, okay. Facial only, okay. Alright. So let's add the chin. I'm just gonna add it right there, somewhere in the middle. Is that a good spot for the chin? I think it is, right? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Give me, where's my example? Okay. Where's the tutorial?
On human ringing, an object first with the changed a little bit, but that is
alright. Let's see.
I'll add the neck.
Yeah.
Chin, shoulder.
Yeah. Right about here, I guess. Maybe a bit higher. Nah, this is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Use markers, depth, and actually place it on the chin if you want more accuracy. Oh, okay, so you have to do that. So do we place it like on the surface, or do we want to go in a little bit? Alright, add facial. But you gotta tick use markers depth. Oh, this. Okay, let me undo that then. Oh, I didn't see that there. Use markers depth. Oh, okay. Now I'll redo it. Damn it. Okay, I'll just do that. Okay. Alright, I'll add the facial bone stuff. Where is my music? There you go. Okay. Alright, so for the lips, I'm gonna have to place them in the middle. So earlier, I think I had it placed a little bit like too high, maybe. Right about there, maybe? 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 I don't know. Now let's see what he did though. Why is the music so loud? Okay, sorry if the music was too loud earlier.
Wrists.
Ba-
Process.
ba-
There and the key. This is just a lot. Shift select the face and then press Shift H.
Daisy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
I'll go back to X-ray is and I'll add the face root and focus of this video. Now X-ray is enabled, maybe I enabled it, so disable it. Initially I'll go to object mode. Select these face lines and shift select the face and then press Shift H so that I only see the face. Then I'll go back to the face lines and edit mode and start aligning. So first I'll select the eye and make it smaller and just align it to the eye shape. This is the tip of the nose, top of the nose.
Okay, yeah, he didn't use that.
Will be created on the flag. In this, just focus are what I'll press, I can press, I guess, and now so align it with the cheek of the character. Let me check the chin, looking good, and I can press OK, and now my go button is grayed out. I'll press OK.
Okay. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Oops. Right. So I'm gonna hide the lashes real quick. And the hair, actually. I still want to see her eyes and stuff, but not the hair. She's gonna go bald. Alright, then I'll readjust the corners. I'll just snap that there. So my question now is like, you know, I don't know if I have to have it so that these markers are right on top or do I have to push them in a little bit? But I don't even know if that matters, to be honest. Then the brows. Oh wait, I need her brows now. Right there is good. I'll hide those. Right there, right there. Before I hit bind, sometimes I get better results binding the face first, then the eyebrows and eyelids after. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. We get the link of the tutorial you're watching? Yeah. Let me drop that. Where are you at? Here. Oops. Well, one sec. Wait, what? What? Delete. There you go. Before I hit binding the face first, then the brows and the eyelids. Okay. Okay. So, then we have to check or tick the selected bones only, right? We have to check that option. I'm assuming this goes to the tip of the nose, and then this goes to the little transition point here. Which term I already forgot. Alright, what about this?
Dots here, then I'll which is I activate it and election are well aligned, then the fudge if the go button will be misaligned. The chin looking good, and I can press OK.
Here? Yeah. Just exclude the eyebrows and eyelid meshes from selected before I hit bind. Oh. Okay. I see. What is this? Alright.
So in the middle of the lip.
Alright, so these go there and there.
The cheeks of the
Okay, and then this.
character and create a cheek buff. So align it with the cheeks of the character.
Okay, the cheek starts from like below where the zygo bone is. And I wish you know there's like a clear instruction of like where to place this bottom part here. I'm just gonna roughly guess it. Here, there you go. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh right, I'm gonna have to rename the stuff again, right? So this is I.L.R. Teeth up bot tongue, and that should be it. That should be it. I'm gonna reset that. Yep. There's gonna be a little cross-eyed because our eyes typically they're not completely straight like that. But yeah. Just for the sake of the rig. Alright. I guess in this case, should I have kept them separated? Okay, I'll separate this and this normal. This. Yeah, just for the time being. And then eyeball object, I'll do 2 sphere, yep. It's gonna auto I Uh-oh. Who's mad? Who is mad? Yo, Srest, hello. Hydrate, thank you. I do have to hydrate, actually. I'm pretty thirsty. All for today. Thanks for dropping by, Marshall. Watching the stream. Take care, everyone. Thanks for the stream, Snocky. I look forward to joining the streams again when it happens. Cheers and good luck. Thank you. Thank you for, always showing up pretty much every single day, Marshall. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, we'll chat on the Discord. Take care. Take care. Hey, forced play. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hey, wait, what? Holy shit, I'm autopiloting. Thank you for the redeem, I guess. I'm gonna have to redeem myself. Vuck E. Is Blender able to reach the level of realism as ZBrush? I would argue yes, but with some workarounds, I guess, because it really depends, right? If you're talking like creature sculpts with a level of detail that will crash Blender, then I guess it's impossible. But in terms of like technicality wise, you should be able to get everything. You should be able to achieve like a realism level in Blender on paper. But blah blah. Okay. All right, let's hit go. Go. Ooh. Okay, the tongue is off again. So let's fix that. Right, so what I'm gonna do is I will select the tip of the tongue right there. That's a pretty good spot. Maybe here instead. And then selection of cursor, and then for this I'll do this cursor. For this, maybe let's have it like here, and for this we'll have it like somewhere in between here, maybe. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Blender crashes a lot for me. That's unfortunate. I find Vulkan still slow as fuck with high polys. Yeah, if we're talking like ZBrush level of high poly, then we're not even close, because ZBrush is, it's literally optimized for really high poly sculpts. But I'm talking human realism. ZBrush is so expensive that I'm trying to make everything in Blender until I can afford ZBrush, since I'm not financially able to buy it. I would argue yes, you can, because with human realism, a lot of the tertiary details, right? Like the let's say if we're talking like pores and stuff, you could still like you may need like a higher spec PC, but I would say with maps you can get away with like, I'm using like the word get away, right, with like tertiary details, but I would say with a lower spec PC it might be a little bit difficult. You might be better off just sailing the sea to get ZBrush in that case. But if you're working with like a decently spec'd PC, then I would say it's definitely possible. But you might just have to sail the sea, I won't lie, if you're working with like a lower... Oh, look at where this bone went, okay. A lower spec PC, yeah. What is it here? Is this even placed right? It is, okay. Sailing the seas, exactly. There are ways, my son, exactly. There are always ways. What I've honestly found to be best practice is to sculpt up to 90% of the character in Blender, at least for me, and add in the fine details in ZBrush like wrinkles and pores, right? Yeah. You could also potentially look into utilizing a software like Quixel mixer to throw in, like, you know, those additional wrinkles and stuff via normal maps. That could be the play. Honestly, with all the Adobe drama, I think Sailing the Sea is the right thing to do. I'm pretty sure Jehu has a video on this. Really? Okay. Well, there you go. Are you using only Blender? Do you master other softwares? I am only using Blender, yes. In terms of like 3D. So yes. Because of my study, I don't use any more Blender, but this holiday I will use it again. Nice. Are you streaming on another platform? Yes, I am streaming on YouTube as well. However, the stream that you're watching right now is potentially the last stream of this year, because I have to venture into other means, right? Ways to find to fund this film that I'm working on right now. Streaming, as fun as it has been, unfortunately this has to come to a pause, a little stop, right, for the rest of the year, because I'm doing. I did give streaming a go in terms of like trying to you know, partially make a living out of streaming to potentially fund the film, but I've given my fair share of shot. Definitely not even close to where I what is required, right, to eat. So unfortunately I'm just gonna have to pause for a while, but I'm not leaving. It's not permanent. I'm just finding ways to fund this film, and then I'll be back like maybe next year or something. I think this should be good enough. I'm gonna join this to that rig. Then actually, before I join them, maybe it's better to do it separately first. Nah. Let's join it. And then I'll do match to rig. Are you gonna take up a full-time job? No. I still have the means to find ways, you know, like using like my social media to potentially put together a page like Patreon to fund the film. Okay, let me just do this, and then I will bind. I'm gonna use heat maps instead of voxelize. That costs a bit of a problem. What is refine head weights? Improve skinning based on the chin position, defined by a smart approximated. Okay. I don't want to split parts. Selected vertices only. Do I still need that? I don't think so. I don't need that anymore. Do I have any shape keys right now? Preserve volume. Yep. Scale fix. We don't need that. I'm pretty sure I already have it, like, yeah, applied. Okay. Yeah, let's give it a shot, I guess. Okay, now I follow you on both your YouTube channel. Thank you. Do you have a 9 to 5 outside content creation? Not at the moment, no. But for what I do, if I were to get a full-time job, I highly doubt that I would have the time to do any form of content creation, at least to this level of activity, because the work culture here in Singapore is... it's like the opposite end of the spectrum of France, you know. As soon as it's like, you know, as soon as the end of your work hours hit in France, you're like, get the fuck out of the office, you know, go home, right? In Singapore, it's like, it's almost like frowned upon to leave on time. Well, this is like a generalization, right? It depends on the company that you're working for, obviously, but like it's generally frowned upon to leave on time, and it's kind of like it's almost like over time it's normalized. So there would be barely any time to work on like side projects, you know. You leave when your bosses leaves, pretty much. Yeah, you can say that. If you leave before your boss and you're like, oh, you have too little on your plate, you know? It's like if you're proficient with your task, you're efficient and proficient at what you do, that means there's more you can do. You know, if you're able to leave on time, that means there's more to be given to you. As opposed to be like, oh, you did your job so well, so quickly, deserve the extra time off. You know, no. Are you from France or Singapore? Singapore. That's Matt. That's why I moved to Australia. I would like to start my own animation series like you and maybe make a game out of it. I'm so invested into 3D, but I can't figure out all out yet, like anatomy, especially likeness. Yeah, it might be a little you know, to be fair, right, to start your own animation series, it doesn't mean you have to go with realism. You know, you could start with like a low poly project that is super stylized. You know, a lot of the artists out there that are great has not opened up an anatomy book, you know. Although I would say that if you're getting into any form of like character creation, knowing some anatomy, specifically like the bony landmarks, will greatly benefit your character creation process, because you would know where to push things and stuff. Yeah, right, bind. Yeah, it's happening again. What the fuck is that? Why does it keep doing that? What is this? What is that? Why does it keep doing that? And the mouth is probably gonna be all fucky again. And now the mouth is in a wrong... Oh, what the... Oh, the jawbone. The jawbone is like... Okay. Where does this go to? Right there, maybe? What is this? The chin. Yeah, that goes like here. That right there. What is this? Lips roll, okay. What is this? Alright. Let's go back to match the rig and rebind. It's still fucked up. Why? Why? Okay, let's see the other... Ooh, the eye is a lot better than it was. That has definitely improved. What about the mouth though? Yeah, it's doing this again. What is this? Yeah, this might have to be like a figure it out offline thing. It might be too heavy of a task to do on stream, or mundane of a task. Yeah, I'm gonna have to lock in. Does the Singapore accent sound like French accent? I heard we sound Nigerian. Oh, yeah, we do share a similarity to Nigerian for sure. I've noticed that before it trended on TikTok that we sounded a little bit like Nigerians. I kind of picked up on that. I was like, we kind of sound like that, you know, like we kind of have we share a similar intonation. You don't hear it? Let me do like a proper Singaporean accent. Let me think of a sentence. Okay. Let me give it a shot. Okay. So right. Okay. I'm gonna do a bit of rigging. Then yeah, there's a bit of problem right now. Shit, why am I butchering this so hard? I have no problem doing this off stream with my friends, but I'm trying to do it real subtly, like without doing the exaggerated version. But okay, I'll just exaggerate it, I guess. So right, so you wanna add like the eyelid, right? You wanna like bling like this. It'd be a bit difficult lah. Like you can see a bit of problem right here. So it's like da 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 da, right? A bit of problem right here. A little bit of problem right there. Da 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 da. Like okay, for instance, the very popular meme, like why are you running, right? In Singapore, it'd be like, why are you running? Why are you running? Do you hear a bit of similarities? Why are you running? Why are you running? Hey, where are you going? You wanna go out eat not? Yo, Plobby, hello. Interesting, yeah. The distinctions like singing in Singapore, yeah. There's a lot of like influences behind like the way we speak, right? Because we're a melting pot of many different races, and like a huge population of the Chinese in Singapore. You know, our dialect is very heavily Hokkien influence, but then we also have Teochew and Cantonese, right? There are a few others that I'm missing out too, but a lot of like those dialects. I think like when was it? Shit. 1965 we became independent, and then we had to learn English. Well, they had to learn English, and then that kind of like, you know, their dialect influenced the way they spoke English, and then that was passed down to us, right? So we have a bit of the I don't know. Talk like that lah. But if I talk like that, you guys can understand me? No, right? So I must fake it a bit long. Yeah, this might be a thing that we have to resolve off stream. Although we are seeing a much better result than we were earlier, right? The eyes are a little less fucky, but we are still getting this like weird skewing issue on this side of the face, which I have no idea why this is happening. But then if we were to inspect the surface, it says that iref track. What is iref track? Let's see. Oh, it's the reference bone. Okay, these are controllers. So I'm gonna have to turn on. Oh, ref bones. Oh, which are the. Okay. Let me go back to. ARP, rig. Edit reference bones. Okay. Alright, let's see what the influences are again. iref track. Okay, iref track. Where is that? What is an iref track? Can we search for bones? Nope. Are eyeballs even moving with a controller? No, not at the moment. I don't have it. I don't have it rigged to the I don't have it binded just yet. I'm just trying to find out why this area of the face is like why is the eye corner, right, contributing to the deformation of this area? Why? That's so weird. Like, I could go in and manually clean things up, but I'm sure it's just the way I have it set up, you know? No, these are ref bones. Yeah, I might have to do this off stream. I'm ignoring you guys way too much. I'm gonna have to lock in. So I've missed your trial for the accent. Wait, you got a problem with your connection? Oh no. It's okay, we have VODs. It's never going away off of YouTube. Try to change the engine, see what it does. I've tried both. I've tried voxelized and heat maps. They both produce the same results. Voxelize is it just takes a little bit longer, but it's still the same. But I'll give it a shot again, why not? Why the fuck not? Let's do voxelized. I've maxed this out. Mesh complexity. Okay, let's do like 9. Actually, let's do the default 7. How about that? And I've tried both types too. Type 2 did not work at all. Type 1 produced the same results. But let's give it a shot. How about that? Alright. Looks handsome like you, bro. Hey, thank you. Handsome's an odd thing to call a girl. Hey, Odyssey, hello. She's pretty hot to you even though she's bald. Fair enough. The resolution's on like 8. Okay, fair enough. That may help produce a better result actually. Let's see. Yeah, it's still happening. Why? What is this? Yeah, this is so weird. I don't understand. Okay, let me just push this to the side. Okay. Actually, let me vet something to see if all of these numbers even add up to 1. No way. Did I do something wrong? Let's do it again. Let's... Oh. Okay, it wasn't okay, the decimals. Maybe it is. Let me hit normalize though. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, all of the numbers are going up. None of them are going down, which is pretty concerning. Which means that, yeah, they do in fact not add up to 1. What? Why? Five, 4, 7. They're all going up, right? I'm not crazy. So they don't... That's unfortunate. Okay, up, 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 up. Yeah, none of them are going down. Interesting. Huh. Just manually remove the weight painting. That was my solution, but like... The fact you're able to pull this off is amazing. I can't wait to see you struggle on the animation part. Unfortunately, the struggle will be for me and only me to see, because this will be the last stream, Odyssey, for potentially for the rest of the year. I'm concluding this series, and I do not intend to continue. Yeah, sadly. I'll probably continue probably document everything else on the Patreon, yeah. Which has yet to come out. Alright, I guess I'll clean this up manually. Oh, that's unfortunate. There has to be a way. This cannot be it. Okay, I'm gonna try things. I'm just gonna try this one more time before I do this manually, okay? There has to be a way. This cannot be it. What? Because like this guy is able to do it so effortlessly. Whereas for me, I can barely open her mouth. There has to be a way. Okay, let's do this again. Open. And I must have forgotten to readjust the pivot point of the neck. Wait, this looks right. For real, yeah. It's too much, too high commitment for too little returns, unfortunately, to put it bluntly. Because I need to focus on getting the funds for the film and streaming. I've given it a shot. I think I've given it a fair chance, but it's just not a viable method for funding the film, unfortunately. Okay, let me bring this a little bit lower. Oops, edit reference bones, bring this lower. I cannot have the neck jut out that way, right? Let's match the rig. But it's not goodbye forever, guys. Just FYI, it's not goodbye forever. It's just for the time being until I find the appropriate funds. Okay, yeah, this is a lot better. Let me just save this. Just maybe for the rest of this for the rest of this year, potentially. Oh my god, thank you for the super chat, Odyssey. Why is the thing not going off? It's supposed to be like... how come you need funds for the stream? Aren't you doing this all by yourself? I mean the film? Yeah, for the fund for the film, to put it in other words, is to earn money while making the film. Because, you know, before I began this... before I started working on this film, you know, I used to work on the, you know, YouTube videos and digital assets, you know, providing updates, constantly pushing them out to, you know, earn, to make a living, right? But now my entire focus is going to this film. So I'm pretty much abandoning all of my other projects for this film, and streaming was one of the ventures that I you know, experimented with in efforts to fund the film. Or when I say fund the film, right, it's really a PR way of saying to make myself some money. Yeah, to put it bluntly, that is what it is, but it's just not very pleasant to say. What was I gonna do? You can tell that I'm really great at multitasking, guys. What was I gonna do? I think, okay, I readjusted the pivot point. And I was gonna create a new file, that's right. New file. Attempt number 3. Let's do this. There has to be a way, guys. I'm not giving up on the automated process. Your services have definitely been appreciated. Thank you. I appreciate that. If it was up to me, right? If money grew on trees, I would continue documenting the entire process for free. Well, for free with the support of you guys, obviously, but like, yeah, accessibly free. Unfortunately, that's just not the most, it's not the most viable way of making money. Had to like the stream here as well. Yo, Marshall, thank you for dropping by on the YouTube. Making money is nice, yeah. It's not, well, at this point, it's not that it's nice. it's that it's necessary. Yeah, it's like, it's either I try to venture into this, or I find a full-time job, which means that Tiny Noki is like, it's gonna be shelved. Because like I said, the work culture here it's not the most side hustle friendly, especially in the field that I work in. OT is not it's not that it's not appreciated, it's that it's very normalized. Yeah. And I like how you're direct about it. Yeah, I try to be, but I try to not shove it in your faces too hard, because yeah, unfortunately it's not a topic that everyone, it may come off a little selfish. I don't know. What was I gonna do again? I saved a new file, okay, and then I need to create the facial rig. And to do that, I'm gonna need to hide her hair. And the lashes, right. Okay, and to do that, I'm gonna have to, right, I selected, I separated the head from the body. Okay. Then I will have to create smart get selected objects, facial only. There we go. And then I'm gonna add chin. Alright, so instead of adding the markers, instead of placing them to the surface of the skin, I'm just gonna do it the way the guy did it, right? So let's add the chin here. And then I will add facial. Alright. We're back to this again. Alright, let me catch up with your messages. Economy economy Bihun for the next 6 months. Well, like, get your film out. Economy Bihun for the next 6. Oh my god, okay. I thought it was like a spelling error. I was like, there's no way it's a reference to our food. But yes. You should donate even if it's $2 to this guy. Nah, you guys don't have to. I would much rather be able to provide some sort of like a service at least that is worthwhile, worth your money, right? So yeah, I'm setting up a Patreon, so that will be of great help if that works out, obviously, right? But yeah, which is why I'm pushing so hard for the short form videos, because that is the best form of marketing right now in today's age. Yeah, only subscribe if you guys feel like it's of any value, right? Okay, and then this, he placed it in the middle. Like that. Okay, let me just double check though.
Then we take the chin,
Alright. Alright, we're about there. You should see what some NSFW 3D artists are making. Some of them earn more than CEOs of big companies. I mean, I could, but the thing is, like, I'm gonna try this out first, right? I'm gonna try creating a Patreon that is more so focused on creating animated short films, because this is not like a one and done thing. I intend to do animation from now onwards. So I'm the rebrand for Tiny Noki, right, is to get into 3D animation. I kind of want to bring back the good old like 2012 YouTube days where, you know, skits were the main bulk of the content, right? And a huge part of like a big thing that I used to look forward to in the past on YouTube were the skits of these YouTubers that I would follow back then, like Freddie Wong, Corridor Digital, Ryan Higa, Smosh, you know, etc. But yeah, Freddie Wong and Corridor were the I mean, I'm leaving out a lot. Punisher, right? With the he doesn't release as often as, you know, Freddie Wong and Corridor, but like whenever he did, it was like a huge thing, right? And a lot of like the other like action film YouTubers. I kind of want to bring back that spirit, you know. And hopefully with the Patreon, I want to make it so that it's focused on that. I don't want to have to do, you know, like NSFW stuff or like character rigs or like other stuff just so that I can do these films, because like I only have so many hours in a day, you know. But if that doesn't work out, then we'll see. There will always be a way, you know. I could just yeah, we'll see. I don't want to get too doomer about things, but oh, the ears, right? Only the ears would have to be within the mesh. Okay, this should be good enough. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if this works out. Oh right, the eyeballs and shit. Damn it. Okay, wait. Let me just. I knew I was missing something. I gotta do this over and over again. R. Teeth. Top. Instead of up, I'll do top. Bot. And then tongue. Okay, let me save this as a new file. Checkpoint. There we go. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's hit OK. And go. Oh fuck, I forgot to damn it. Okay. What was it again? 2 sphere, eye, left, right. No tongue, teeth. I want 2, top, bot. Okay. Go. There we go. All right. Hey Chone, let me translate your message. In English. I believe in you. Thank you, Chone. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Don't give in to the dark side. Good old days, right, Mia? Exactly. I miss the 2012, 2013 era of VFX, like the VFX skits. The newer ARP versions have an AI option for the point placements, which is good because it tells you roughly where the point should go. Okay, right. I haven't had that set up yet. I wanted to try that out, but I didn't. Also, I wonder how much $2 is worth in your country. In my country, $2. What can you get with it? To give you guys a point of reference, like groceries here, as compared to the US, I think it's way more affordable. I think it's not like it's completely inexpensive, but like, okay, you could get 2 kilograms of chicken breast for somewhere between $11 to $13, and I believe in the US it's like, well, from the one conversation that I've had, it's like $20 for 2 kilos. Right? And it's 20 bucks, your buckaroos. 11 to 13 bucks over here is like, what, $9 in the US? So yeah. I think grocery is expensive as fuck in Singapore and it's cheaper to eat out. Depends on what you eat, I guess. But I would say that the chicken breast here compared to the... I'm from the US, you know, wait. Bro, I'm from the US, you think I know how the metric system works or how to Google things? Oh my god. But I did hear that the chicken breast in the US is like 20 bucks for 2 kilos, right? Am I wrong? People just undervalue artists, even if it's mostly skill-based. Yeah... I think it's especially like people of higher positions where art is like completely irrelevant to them. It's like it's a hurdle that they have to cross to get out what they need done, you know? It's like, oh, we finally don't have to hire artists, we have AI now. Disgusting that you even have to debate that. Honestly, the mistreatment of artists around the world is kind of gross. Yeah. Did I hear animation? If you need any constructive feedback on a shot, let me know. I'd be glad to help. Yo, the bean. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Appreciate it. Did I miss any messages? I have the Patreon works out for you. Thank you. I will do my best. I will do my very, very best. I didn't know the work culture sucked out there. Yeah, it's pretty toxic over here, I would say. Again, this is a gross generalization, but generally speaking, yeah. It's like it's frowned upon to leave on time. Yeah, I think I've caught up with all messages. If I missed any, feel free to just throw it in chat again. How much is it for 2 kilos? So this is, you could get it cheaper for like wholesale, but I'm talking like, you know, going to the grocery store, right? Depending on a day, you could get it from anywhere between like high 11 bucks to like mid 13 bucks. So like 11 to 13 bucks. And this is in Singapore dollars, by the way. Pretty cheap, right? Exactly. Like compared to in the US, it's pretty similar, maybe a little bit more. Okay. Oh, okay. Singapore dollars, yes, not USD. The conversions, dude. Yeah. Let's see, USD to SGD. So if let's just say I get it for $12, let's like a nice median point. So it'll be, so 2 kilos would be $9.37 in the US. 2 kilos. That's way cheaper? Yeah, okay, there you go. There you guys go. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not so bad. It's not like the cheapest over here, but like it is not that bad. Grocery, and like in terms of grocery prices. And then in the US, there's the tipping culture as well, which we don't have. Chicken breast is only slightly cheaper than it is here in Australia. Okay, there we go. Your median salary? That's a good question. I forgot what it was. It's... I don't want to spread misinformation. Median salary? Sure. 326. Inclusive of CPF. Okay. For my age range, it's 4.8 to 5. And then in a few months' time, that'll jump up to 6 to 6.1. Holy shit. Yeah. That's the median. That's pretty high for artists. And that's 1 month, by the way, not annual. We were very used to talking about like monthly income, but okay, annual. Right, you guys do annual over there, right? Yeah, the median annual salary, age range, 69 to 72 SGD. That's the median gross income. Comparing cost of living now. Yes. Ads now can't hear. Oh my god. Oh, per hour? Well, I don't know if it's I don't know if like per hour is like. Yeah, well, I guess it depends on which job you're taking, but... Okay, no, I was just saying that the median, like, gross monthly income for my age range in SG, if we're talking annual, that is 69 to 72k. If we're talking, like, my age range per month is 4.8 to 5. Or, if, you know, in about a year's time, it'll be 6 to 6.1 for my age range, which is 30 to 34. I'm turning 30, guys, in a few months. Holy shit. I thought I'd be streaming long enough to celebrate my affiliate anniversary, but here I am going away again. Okay, what was I gonna do? Right, I'm gonna have to match to rig. Ooh, that is opening. Okay, it's finally looking right. Okay. It's a pretty good sign. That's one sec. Let me edit reference bones. I will be removing this and this, and then I will join. Oh shit! One sec. Undo. Okay, edit reference. I will delete this and that. I will join this to that. Match to rig. And I forgot to delete something. One sec. I will delete this and that. And then we'll join this. Wait. Oh, let's not match to rig first, right? And then we'll do... Okay, I'll join this to that. Match to rig. Why? What is this? Oh, it's not parented to the... Oh, but it worked just now. Why is it not working now? What is going on? Bruh. Fucking bullshit. Yo, Hex. Hello. 1 second, guys. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna have to lock in for a bit. Okay. I did something earlier. Did something that got it to work. I deleted this and that. Then I joined this to that, did I? And then I added reference bones. And then match to rig. Oh, it's not parent. What the? There has to be a way. 1 sec, guys. Oh. Oh, I guess it didn't work just now. I just didn't test it out. Okay. I guess I'll have to manually parent wow. Okay. My brain. 1 sec. Yeah, I'm gonna have to configure this offline. I think it's way too difficult to multitask. Okay. Alright, let's see. What did I miss out on this? I'll be out for today. Bye, Force Play. Take care. You have to manually parent the face bones. I think I do. Find your issue. I'll try. I will do. I'm recovering from a sickness though, so I'm not as productive as I want to be. That's fair. But you know what will be the most productive thing to do though? To get well. You know? That should be your #1 priority. You warming up for Nessie stream. What is a Nessie stream? Never thought about that? Yeah. I was gonna do some art, but I ended up here. Ended up watching me struggle with this shit. Alright, let's find the appropriate bones. How about that? Let me just join this to that. And let me just look. Viewport, no, I need to look for the relation. Where's that? Relations. There it is. Hit ref X. Okay, what is the other one? X. X. You know what? X. X1. Okay, good. And then this. Alright. Alright, now symmetrize. We have to do that for every bone that is connected to hit ref X. Pretty sure this has to go. This has to be parented to like. Wait, one sec. Let me undo that again. Oh my god. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to lock in. Okay, just give me like 5 minutes. Okay, so this. If I were to do match to rig, this will follow just fine. So I don't have to worry about this. Oh, because this is already parented to that. Okay. Alright. It'll find its way. And then I'm just gonna have to join this to that. Alright. That's done. Wait. Symmetrize. Right click symmetrize. I'm gonna hide that. Out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. Okay. Let me add select mirror to my click faves. Extend, hide. Okay. Alright, all of these, I think these are fine. Let's hide those. Alright. Hide. What? Interesting, okay. Hide. Yeah, there's some hidden bones for sure that I have to like parent accordingly. Hit rev, there it is. There's another one. Alright, hide. Alright, cool. I think that's it. And then I can delete these now. Alright, unhide, save, and go back to match to rig. That's gonna create some ref bones that I will have to delete. Skill fix. Let's delete that. And it's not gonna follow this, yep. So we're gonna have to find the right parents. Hit X. I'm just gonna remove the 00.1 for all of these guys. I'll just symmetrize this. Select mirror and hide. Okay, I'll just keep doing this. Alright, let me just catch up with the messages real quick. Bye, Zach. Oh, Nessie. We both watched Nessie. Okay. A streamer. I see. Oh. Yo, Steam Shell Kid. Thank you so much for the raid. Last streaming art. Ooh, how was the art stream? I hope you had a good art stream. Hello again, yes. Hello once again. What were you working on? Welcome Raiders, by the way. I am currently working out on reparenting bones to the right bones, the right parent, I mean. And I'm working on a rig for the second character out of, the 2 out of the 6 characters for my short film that I'm currently working on. Yeah. It was fun making more characters for story. Ooh, hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Do you wanna... May I text you? May I art text you? Like that. Like those. Select these. Hide. Yeah, there we go. Symmetrize. Nice. hide. That too. Symmetrize and hide. Of course, hell yeah. I have the skeleton memorized and now muscles. Skeleton memorized? Holy shit. Oh, you're working on studying anatomy? Damn, studying the bones is probably one of the best decisions you can make if you want to improve your anatomy for sure. Once you learn all the bony landmarks, oof. All the muscles, they're just kind of like, you just gotta connect the dots really. Shit, I didn't symmetrize. Oh wait, there's no need to symmetrize, it's the fucking nose, okay. Good to know, but don't pigeonhole yourself into it unless it's out of interest. Fair. The sculpting, sexy anatomy is mainly about shapes. But bony landmarks are so useful though. Those are like the anchor points of like the shapes. Those are like the corners of the shapes. Like a square is a square because of the four corners, right? Yeah, bony landmarks are like the corners of a square. Okay, these are good. 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 Oh my god. There has to be an easier way, but you know what? There has to be an easier way, right? Than going about doing it this way. Because, like, what if you didn't want to add the facial rig first? And then you're like, okay, now I want to add it. Do you have to do this every single time? There's no fucking way. There's no way. I refuse to believe that this is the way. I'm just brute forcing my way through this right now. Oh no. That looks scary. Gym time, see you guys later. Oh, bye Richard, thanks for watching the stream. I'm so deep in, people are telling me to go to med school, but since I'm this deep, if I can, like, knowing insertions and origins help me visualize the shapes of the muscles much better. Yeah, insertions and origins, yeah, those are good. I mean, it's definitely not the end-all be-all when it comes to character creation, but those are definitely helpful. Insertion origin points, yeah, you just gotta, man, if you know your bony landmarks and all of the insertions and origins, you're like pretty much an anatomy god. I am nowhere near to that level. Can I just... Nope. So what are these parented to then? What the... You're just gonna sit here all confused? What? Now there has to be a better way to go about doing this. I don't think I'm doing it right. Sorry for this stream, y'all. This has pretty much been like a nothing burger of a stream. Oh, there it is. A whispered art text on Twitch. Whisper. Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see what you. Oh, yeah. Of course. All right, guys. I need you to all eyes on the screen, because look at what Steam Shell sent. Oh my god. These are so good. Oh my god. Bro. Are you kidding me? Babby Maze. I hope I'm saying that right. Baby Maze. 5-3. Inherited motor gang from mentor after his death. Ooh. Junkyard hustle, stolen vehicles. So sick. So sick of a design. I wish I could draw like that. Seven feet tall, rain. Patch. Neon Fun. Fine. Oh, stage 3 mermaid made stage 2 giant, stage 1. Oh, okay. I'm assuming this is like this world's equivalent of your levels or your status. I don't know. Looks so good. Yeah, right. Peak drafts. These are crazy. These are so good. So good. Man. I gotta learn how to draw like this. How long would you say one piece, like one of these portraits would take you? This would take me forever, but I'm assuming for you it would be like this could, I don't know. I don't want to you know, assume how much time you would take. Say 35 minutes. With or without his ADHD? Let's assume without. Let's just say off stream, right? You're not on stream, you're locked in, fully locked in. Yeah. Something like that, people can naturally evolve to become more like how they see their inner selves over time. No way. Yo, that is such a sick concept. Shut the fuck up. Anywhere from 2 to 5 minutes if locked in. Oh. Alright now. Bro, what the fuck? 2 to 5 minutes if locked in? That is crazy. Okay, so with ADHD, let's say with ADHD, 30 minutes per character. What the fuck? That is crazy. Bro, what? Okay. Do you have one, like, if you had to drop, like, a tip, right, on someone that wants to learn how to draw like this, what would you say, like, if you could go back in time to, or rather, should I say, if you could create a roadmap for the old you to, you know, learn how to get to this stage, like, what would be the one, like a key element of the roadmap, you know? That's a tough question, though. I would struggle to answer that, but, like, you know, like, what would be the one advice you would advise your past self to be able to get to this level? Do not stop doodling. Okay. Valid. Welcome back, Zach. That is still super. Yeah, that is insanely fast. I was thinking like maybe an hour or 2. Right, and that would be considered fast for me, by the way. Just FYI. My god. Okay, do not stop doodling. Okay, I got a question for you. How important would you say anatomy is to get to this level? You know what I mean? Like, how much does your anatomy knowledge contribute to whatever this is? stopped so many times due to university and other stuff. Big regret. Ah, okay. An hour or two would be fuller sketches, I think, right? I guess so. But like, yeah, I guess, you know, the saying like one man's trash is another man's treasure. One man's sketch is another man's full render. You know what I mean? Like, this could be very easily like my final concept. I'm learning a lot from Michael Hampton right now for 2D art. Michael Hampton, okay. I wanna be able to draw like this. What the hell? Oh, Michael Hampton, okay. Shit. Alright, I'll put that here. My anatomy is dark water, but I have a rough idea of what it would be. What I would like it to be. Ooh, there you go. I have to go anyways, even if it's oh, sorry. So I have a go anyway, even if the anatomy is not perfect at first. Okay. Ah, I see. Man. Bro, I got to get to this level. Have you had like I guess an anime phase? Are you still in your anime phase? You've never had one? Like, have you was like drawing anime characters a part of like your, you know, like, have you drawn them? I had one that was so cringe, but would you say it has contributed to your skill level? I want to reach some new level. In 2D, so as far as I've been told, silhouette and forms are more important than anatomy. In 3D, anatomy is more important than forms, but overall merging gesture, anatomy, and form. Okay. I can always clean it up after, but if I prevent myself from drawing a cool idea, then it will never flourish. Yeah. I have a channel on my server dedicated to all my old cringe art, but it did help me since that is where most of my consistent doodling came from. Ah, okay. I see. My god. I think, like, in general, one of a super important thing in art, both 2D and 3D, well, at least for me, right, I would say is proportions. I feel like proportions are so important. And like, I'm really bad with gauging proportions in 2D. It's a lot of like fucking around. Is like, oh shit, let me just select this area and scale it down, and let's select this area and then scale it up, blah blah blah. Man, this is insane. This is so cool. I wanna be able to draw like this. So Naki, I'm gonna try and be here every day. It's AJ, by the way. Hey AJ. Oh no, I'm sorry AJ, but yeah, like what Zoe said, I will be away for a while, for quite a while. This is gonna be the last stream for like potentially the rest of the year. So yeah. 100%. Yo, Dreaming, thank you for the Dreaming Seal. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. 100%. I was taught to draw something anyways, even if you don't know how to do it correctly. Getting the idea down is far more important. Yeah. And always use references to correct your work. Fair enough. Yeah, I think yeah, proportions are something that I've been meaning to work on, especially in 2D. But yeah, I've been slacking on my 2D art a little bit, but I've been getting into gesture drawings. I don't know if I have anything to show you guys. I don't think so. Yeah, these are so bad, but you know what? I'll just show y'all. So these are like 3 minutes gesture drawings. Oh my god. What is happening for the rest of the year? I am venturing into... I'm looking into other ventures to find fundings for the film. To find funds for the film that I'm working on right now. But well, this is a solo project, right? So by funding the film, I mean like to really I mean to earn money out of doing this, right? There it is. These are like really quick gestural sketches that take what, like, I think it's 3 minutes per gesture, which, like, this compared to this, which you said what, where is it at? Let me just get this right. Where 2 to 5 minutes. You see what I'm saying? You see how crazy it is? From this to this, that is a huge jump. I gotta get to this level. I have to. I missed out and I had school and stuff. That's fair, don't worry about it. I'll be back, I don't know, like sometime in hopefully 2027, hopefully even before that. It really depends on how well the other venture goes, right? And thanks for sharing once again, Steam Shell. Definitely gonna do my best to drop by the stream sometime. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out off stream, y'all, because obviously it's not working out. But let me see, can I maybe just bind this before I go? And let me hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate hacks, appreciate it. Have a rival helps big time. I guess that's fair, yeah. Now I must dip. Have a fun stream. Thank you. Thank you so much once again for the raid. Have a good sleep. There you go. Got you, homie. Hey, appreciate it. Oh, and for the raiders, I totally forgot to introduce to what I've been up to, right? So I'm currently working on a short film. And let me pull up the previous file. Where is it at? Is it showing? Okay, so this is the work in progress. This is where I left off at before I went live. So this is a character for a short film that I'm currently working on, right? She is the 2 out of the 6 characters that I'm working on. The protagonist is done, completely done, right? She's the second one I'm working on. And right now I'm working on the rig. So I have everything all nicely set up for the body, right? The shoulder pads are moving accordingly. Pretty nice. I'm just trying to get the facial rig down, and obviously this stream has been a huge nothing burger of a stream. It's just me like struggling, fucking around, trying to get things to work, but obviously it's still not working out. I'm gonna try it out right now to see if it's gonna bind successfully. But yeah, there's that. Such a cool post. Hey, Soy, hello, thank you. Ole lo caracole. Yo, Bruno, welcome to the stream. Another baldy. Here we go again. Here we go again. Alright. Before I go off though, let me attempt to bind this, to skin this. So I'm not gonna do split parts. I want them to be together. We're fine. No, we don't need that. Yeah. Yep, okay. Just save. You don't need to do selected vertices only. Preserve volume. We already have Applied our scale. Alright, save and bind, please. Okay, alright. Please work. Holy shit, please. Okay, before I test this out, just to catch you guys up to speed, whenever I move this, there would be a bulge over here, right? A bunch of, like, yeah, an unwanted bulge. So let's see if it happens again. Please. I'm begging you, please. Ah, no. I don't understand. I don't understand. Look at her eyes. Now you finish the character. Bruh, why? Okay, I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong, but okay. At least I'm hoping that the mouth works. So 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It is a weight painting problem. It is. So the weights over here is being skinned to this bone, like this. The top lip is being skinned to this bone. I don't know why that is. I'm gonna try one last thing. All right. I'm gonna try voxelized at a lower resolution, like maybe 9. We've tried type 2, that didn't work. I'm gonna turn off, what's this? You know what? Let's remove smooth twist weights. How about that? Bind. Least confusing rigging session be like? Exactly. Anything I missed? Actually, literally no. Nothing you missed. Because it's been this is my what? 3rd, 4th attempt? Oh my god. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to manually weight paint some of the stuff, I guess. But let's see if the blinking is any better. Nope. Alright, let's go back to heat maps. Smooth twist. Yeah, I'm gonna do all that. Let's try split parts. Fricteller, yo, just nice. Welcome to the stream, and I'll be away for quite a while after this stream, so it's good to see you drop by. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's I don't know. I want to say better, but yeah, we're still seeing the weird bulge on the side. I'll just manually rectify that, and yeah, there's some bones that I'm gonna have to reparent, right? Because the parenting is off. You know, maybe I'll watch a tutorial on like how to add a facial rig after the fact, because I don't want to destroy the current rig that I have set up right now. I shouldn't. Yeah, the thing is, like, there are a lot of like unforeseen circumstances that I can only predict so far ahead. You know. I don't want to have to reset up these bones, but I might just have to do that. It might be an easier solution. Alright. Oh! There it is. Okay. Been a while, missed the streams. Hope you're fine. I've been well. I hope you've been well too. Normalizing the bone weights that might fix the head bulge. Yeah, the thing is, like, yeah, I'm kind of confused because, like, even the normalized. Oh wait a minute. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, let's try that actually. Let's try that. Yeah, it's still here. still present. But yeah, I was kind of confused because one sec. Let me undo the normalization, right? Let me undo that. Okay. If you look at the values here, for some reason, these values here, they don't add up to 1. I'm not sure if I'm like doing this wrongly, but okay, if I were to normalize this, right? Normally you would see some numbers like being reduced and then some numbers being increased, right? Because you're normalizing things. But literally every single number here is going up, which means that which means the weight that has been, you know, yeah, the vertex group here, right? They don't add up to 1, which is kind of a bit worrying for me. See, it's all going up, not a single number is going down. But I'm sure, you know, maybe there's like an automated way to fix that within the script itself. I don't know. Maybe there's like a clean rig, check rig. These are okay. These are export related errors though. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do a bit more research on this. I might have to redo this rig. But you know what? I'm not gonna complain. I've spent literally a month working on a custom rig, you know, with the Art of Effective Rigging too. So spending another day to get back to this point, I'd rather do that any day, you know, than having to. Yo, niche, what the hell? Look at this nerd still going. All right now, aren't you? Oh, okay. I was gonna. You're playing words right now. Fine. All right, let me just drown her real quick. Multitasking. How dare? No. Oh. All right. I'll hydrate. Thanks, Soy. Alright now. Lock in. Shouldn't you be contributing to advancing onwards? You could be typing 3 words instead of 1. No burps. Oh yeah, where did the burp go? It didn't even come out. Let's fix that. Wait a minute. What's going on? Where's the burp? I'll force it out. There it is. Wait, what the? Wait, what? Where did all the wait, what? Mods is a fake streamer. What the? Hey, listen. All right, I swear, maybe there's a hole in my back somewhere. That was the weakest burp ever. Don't just don't throw up trying. What the hell is the burp for me? Thank you. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to figure this out off stream, unfortunately. I've done my best to diagnose the problem. I'm gonna have to watch some tutorials on this. But what I can say is that I'm just glad that the whole you know, constraints and like thousands of layers of mechanical bones, right, are just done for you like that. You know, usually this iRig alone right here with all of that, you're gonna have to imagine having to manually set this up one at a time, right? Choosing the like setting this, you know, cursor to select it, and then having the bone, like is it the tail or the head of the bone? The smaller portion of the bone, have it snap to here, and then have the bottom part snap to the middle of the eyeball, and then having to, you know, adjust the roll and shit like that. then you're having to add a bunch of layers of constraints just to get the iRig to work. I'm glad all of that is done, you know, like done for you. But yeah, the skinning process that is still needs a lot of work, but yeah, I think for the skinning process, I still prefer doing this manually so far, but we'll see. Maybe I'll take my words back. I might start streaming in your absence. You are really inspiring me to make my story come to animation. Thank you, Big Nocky. Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, feel free to fill in the void if you'd like. And if you want to, you could like connect your Discord account to your streams. I have a bot in a server where, you know, for anyone who goes live, your name automatically appears at the very top of you know, the displayed roles on the site. You'll be automatically assigned a role that you're live, and then you'll be pushed up to the top. Yeah, just FYI. Now first another baldy, and now an impossible. I body built when moved. What? All right, man. I'm gonna have to end it here. Oh no. All right, let me just go back to the rig, because this is a weird way to end the stream. Like, it kind of sucks. I thought I could get it to work. I thought I could at least have an open mouth, but let me just kind of I guess demonstrate the skinning process. So it's you're gonna have to just go to edit reference bones. Wait, I don't think these are deformation bones though. And if I do this to that, and then that to this, weight paint. Yeah, you're gonna have to do it like this. Like this to that, weight paint. Oh wait, these are the deformation bones. What the? Okay, you can see here though, right? How, yeah, this is the reason why it wasn't skinning properly. I don't know, maybe the guy did some magic behind the scenes in the tutorial that I saw, but basically what it's gonna look like is this, right? I would lock all of the other bones but the ones that I've selected. Yeah, first of all, you want to just sort by name, make your life easy, right? And then you would lock all of these bones, so lips, yeah, all of these, lock them. And then invert all of the, yeah, lock, invert all, right? So all of the other bones are locked, but the ones that you've manually locked earlier. Obviously, I missed out some. Wait, did I? No, this is good. And yeah, you just have to turn on auto normalize. Make sure that is turned on. And yeah, just paint away, right? And make sure that your fall off is set to constant, so that whenever you paint on a vertex, you're actually painting with a value of 1, right? Unless you have, you know, other preferences, but yeah, like this, and it'll automatically transfer over from this to this. There you go. Pretty nice, and it's not gonna randomly jump to like an eye bone, for instance. So there's that. There's a lot of probably gonna have to create a mask, right? Do I have it right now? Let's see. Did they delete my? One sec. Let me just search it. How about that? Mouth, bottom. Nope. Yep, it got deleted. One sec. Okay, so what I would do, right? What I would do off stream. Actually, what would make our lives easier is if we were to just add a seam, right? A temporary seam across the face, as such. Let's just let's do like around this. How about that? Around this, and then yep, and then select mirror, extend. Make sure that the mouth bag is also split in half. There we go, the mouth bag is split in half. And then mark seam. And so that you can tell Blender to select this area. This this half of the face. And I'm gonna create a new group, call this bottom mouth. And I'll assign to that. Make sure the weight is set to 1. Assign. And then go to mask. Bottom mouth. There you go. And now it should be a lot easier to weight paint stuff, you know? And go in here, weight paint, select this, and then yeah, just turn on wireframe or whatever helps you see better, you know? And then just paint away. And occasionally maybe just turn this off to see if it's oh wait, what? Wait a minute. Don't embarrass me in front of my friends. Is it working? Is it not? One sec. Let me just paint this here. Yeah, it worked. It worked. Yeah, it worked. Okay, good. Holy shit. Yeah, it worked. It worked. Yeah, I could just erase all of that. Right? Erase it. I'll set this to projected. There we go. And just like that, we have successfully transferred the weights to, you know, the appropriate places. Wait, no. What? Okay, it bugged out. One sec. What? I'm so confused. Why? Come on, just cooperate with me, bruh. Just fucking do something right for once. Okay, set the weight to 0. Okay. There it is. Nope. That broke. Ah, okay. So I guess this doesn't work. Well, fuck you, I guess. Fuck you. We'll figure it out. Oh my god. There has to be an easier way to do this. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. It's not over yet, guys. It's not over. Is what I would do off stream. Blender never cooperates. I don't go to Aura Farm. Minecraft music hits hard right now, fair. There's 2 rig systems, right? Yours and this one? Yes. Would it be okay for animation flow later? Since it's 2 systems, you have to be double sure? Yes. It should be fine. It should be fine. Hydrate, yo, potato. Oh. I ran out. I promise. I have to go off soon, so I can't get off my seat now. People are gonna start waking up. But I promise I'll hydrate. I promise. I always go on my words, I think. Damn, yo, hey potato. Promise, I promise. There has to be an easy way to do this, come on. What a cool look though, look at this. Okay. Undo. Hey Coney, by the way, and hey potato. Hey pork chop, good luck gooning, thank you. Always trying to teach us something. Blender's not cooperating. Blender is constantly trying to embarrass me. You wanna look cool in front of your audience? Nope. Think you were gonna let you aura farm? No, bitch, get farmed. Maybe we could do shape keys, right? I think, and then we'll do bottom mouth. We'll sculpt this open. Good enough. And then we'll weight paint with the mask. Delete it because we don't fucking need that apparently. And then there it is. Now we can paint properly. There it is. Select the armature and then a mesh and a weight paint, and then alt left click and paint away. If it would fucking let me. Oh my god. Okay. Oh right, because no, that was on me. That was me being stupid. Alright, so I'm just gonna go through these bones and then erase them like this. This is what I'm eventually gonna do, right? I'm gonna figure this out off stream to see if like we can do this correctly, like more efficiently. But this is essentially what the manual method is gonna look like. Just to document it out here before I disappear for like the rest of the year, you know? Let me just drop a few more nuggets. Anything else? Yeah, that's really it, right? And you're gonna want to make sure that your symmetry is turned on when doing this. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, okay, this is just me, Wait, why is it going there? What the hell is that? What is this? I don't understand, but okay. But that's really the gist of it, you know? I'm dead, gotta go to. Was cool seeing you. Good night. I'll bye, Frick Taylor. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Hello, I'm getting into character model making and VTuber making. As a beginner, should I take a class? I think there's a sufficient amount of content on YouTube right now that a class for a beginner is not necessary. I don't think you have to spend a single dollar just yet when you're just getting into Blender. I think the first thing you should do, well, if you're talking like complete beginner, right? You've never used Blender before, then obviously learn the basics first, the ins and outs of Blender, right? A lot of free tutorial on YouTube. Do that first, and then honestly, you can get pretty far with a lot of the free materials that are available on YouTube. Don't spend your money just yet. And then when you're maybe getting to like maybe you have like a favorite artist of yours, where they have a class, right? And you feel like you'll learn a lot from them. Then yeah, feel free to spend your money, support them, or get yourself some materials that you think will benefit you. Like for me, anatomy for sculptors was one of the things that I wish I picked up way sooner, right? Like in the early stages, specifically, what is it called? Form of the head and the neck. Yeah, when I was working on the 100 hits challenge. Yeah, this is the gist of what I'm going to do off stream. Without all the mistakes, right? And let me just go to a prettier page. This is a weird ending to the series of the stream. Let me just go to like yeah, that's nicer to look at. We've made no progress on stream today, but no progress, no visible progress doesn't mean there's no progress though. It means that I'm learning, right? Totally not coping. So yeah, you really don't need a lot of paint materials. Please, don't don't get too comfortable with the idea that a paid course is gonna get you, it's gonna magically get you to a whole different level. A lot of the basics, I would say, get those down first, and then yeah, if you're wondering, like, you know, where to look at, maybe consider maybe Rain Hat is a good recommendation for VTuber stuff. Yo, Boom, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. How are you? Yeah, consider checking out Rain. I think she's a good start for anyone who wants to get into, you know, creating VTuber models. But I'm not sure if she covers like the super basic stuff, right? That, like, you know, how to navigate around a viewport. I think there are plenty of tutorials out there you can look into. But if you want to, you know, have someone hold your hand through creating a VTuber model, I think you could consider checking out her channel. What else? Who else can I think of? I'm not too familiar with this like site of 3D, so I'm not the best person to ask for, you know, VTuber models making. But yeah, in terms of getting into, you know, in terms of should I take a class, me personally, I don't think so. Not yet. Not just yet. Yeah. But if there's like a class that you feel will really help you out, then by all means go ahead, as long as it's within your means. Yeah. I'm studying animation in a school, and the 90% is me searching tutorials. Yep. Me too. Yeah. Same. Likewise for me, I've been to 2 visual effects schools. A lot of the I guess like materials that they would provide, right, are literally from the internet, which is wild to say, but it is what it is, right? YouTube tutorials raised me. Yep, 100%. I would say the same. I could have very easily not well, okay, maybe I'm lying a little bit. I feel like the first school that I went to actually did guide me in the right directions, for sure. So I'll give them that credit. But the second school, I might as well have not gone to it. Yeah. Best to do low poly VTuber models. You learn a lot in the process. There you go. Oh yeah, Mia. I would listen to Mia because she has created her own VTuber model as well. So yeah, maybe you could try that out. Start with a low poly VTuber model. Understand what is required of a VTuber model. Like, I think if I'm not wrong, shape keys is a thing that is heavily relied on in the workflow. So yeah. And that's why I want to major in film instead of animation. Yeah, I think filmmaking is the one course that I wouldn't be opposed of people joining, because there are a lot of like the industry terms that I think I think like it's heavily focused on in film school, but I could be, I don't know, I've never been to one, so I wouldn't know. But a visual effects course or like a 3D course, well, I cannot speak for all schools, obviously, just the ones that I've gone to, but you know, even someone from a completely different part of the world is reiterating the same consensus that I have. I'm studying animation in school, and 90%, yeah, there you go, Vico. Not sure where Vico is from, but I'm pretty sure it's not Singapore, right? It was an old 3D model. It got retired already. Yes, it was an old model. But Mia has experience with creating her own VTuber models. So yeah. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to end this series on a very weird note, guys. All right. But that is essentially how this is gonna go for the rest of, I guess, the process. There's really nothing much else to cover on besides yeah, I've already pretty much covered whatever had to be covered on stream. Everything else just gonna I'm gonna continue documenting the process. Well, I was gonna say daily, but I'll probably say like every other day. There will be content pretty much almost every single day on my short form platforms, but in terms of updates, it may happen like a little less frequently than every day because there's only so much to document, right? In terms of work in progress, but yeah, I'm gonna go off now to figure out how to get the fucking face to move. But yeah, that will conclude this series. Sorry for ending this series on a very weird note. On a very weird note. Sorry, too much Blender, but yeah, I guess I'll see you guys on the other platforms. I'm not gonna go live for like the rest of the year. All right, so go say hi to Niche. For the rest of you on YouTube, I'll continue to see you where anywhere else. Right? Bye everyone. I already missed Tiny. I'll be back someday. All right, take care. Bye bye. Thanks for watching the stream.